What is up, everyone? Welcome back to the stream. This is not where it needs to be. There we go. That's a bit better. So, we're back with Disco Elysium and on the new stream time. So, this is the normal time that we're going to be streaming now, 12 p.m. Central. For a multitude of reasons. For right now, like, I could have waited a couple weeks for when I actually moved to days to start doing it at noon. But we're still doing construction and shit. So, like, the late afternoon, early evening is when I'm working on that stuff. So, punch my mic. So we're gonna start at noon now. We're back into this. I have some ideas. So last time I thought, like, in regards to the Evrart thing with the signatures, last time I thought, what if I just lie and I just send it off? But it won't let me do that. But now I'm wondering if I go back to Evrart and I tell him that I wasn't able to convince one of them to give me the signature. I'm actually just gonna fast travel. I can't from here, right? Okay. If I just go to Evrart and be like, hey man, I wasn't able to get one of the signatures. Do you have any suggestion? Maybe that's how I unlock the ability to do the whole forging the signature thing. Because I want to complete the damn quest. As far as I like role playing this, like I don't fucking trust Evrart. He seems like a goddamn slime ball, but. I'm role playing a little bit like Harry is trusting him implicitly. He's like, he's gonna help me find my gun, and I really need to find my gun if I'm gonna do this murder investigation correctly, as far as like I'm going about it in my head. So we're gonna attempt that. So we're gonna go up first thing. We're gonna go talk to Evrart, and I want to see if that opens up anything. Me going and talking to them and be like, hey, I couldn't get it, so let's try this instead, maybe. And watch me get up there, and there just isn't a dialogue option for it.
There it is again.
Ooh.
That spectral smell haunting this industrial harbor. And it smells like...
I forget I need to be on the lookout for other comments.
heavy fuel oil, mostly.
Oh, this is not that.
Because it's an industrial harbor.
That is true.
Years of turmoil, of hopes and dreams.
Oh, here we go.
Ground beneath the inexorable tides of capital.
Close your eyes and take a deep breath.
Can you smell it now? You inhale. The cilia along your olfactory epithelium tingle with excitement as they sift through the swirling morass of industrial odors. First come the smells of the agitated strikebreakers, layers of body oil and sweat, over-buttered meals pulled from bake-like lunch pails, the biting stench of lye soap. And then there's the slowly oxidizing metal gates, the scent of stale grease emanating from every crack.
Jesus Christ, Harry has fantastic olfactory sensors. That's crazy. This is still... Is that better? That's more like it.
Still smelling for communists, detective?
Yes.
Well, I'll be over here when you're finished.
He disapproves so much of this mission. The lieutenant nudges something on the ground with his
What
foot.
the lieutenant thinks is irrelevant.
Yeah.
Your politico-olfactory cortex is lighting up like a holiday display. Look, it's pointing you right to that railing over there.
You mean from Manana? That makes sense.
Yes, now's your chance to establish contact.
All right.
But be easy about it. Communists have been known to charge when startled.
Like a bull? Okay. Sounds good. All right, did I ever talk to this guy? I think this is like the leader of the strike. No, not the leader of the strike.
To work.
He's the scab leader.
Back again,
Right.
eh? Here to show the militia support for our cause.
No. What kind of cause are we
Rights
talking
of
about?
people, rights of workers, to have gainful employment, to make a salary,
Yeah,
and
but-
feed their families.
But the workers that you're trying to scab for are trying to get better pay and stuff from their jobs. So, Rage Cody, hello, is establishing contact. Welcome to the stream.
His manner of speaking is wooden, the tone of voice bland and uninspired, almost as if compiling replies from a set of learned phrases.
Interesting. Now, okay, I've already like done a lot of stuff with. I do wonder if this will actually lead to anything new that I don't already
Maybe you
know.
should ask them the
questions.
I'm on my way to go
Like,
talk to Evrart
are
again
we not
because I couldn't get
allowed
both
to
the
make a living
signatures that
here?
I needed, and it's
Shame
not giving
on
me
you!
the option to do the forgery stuff, and I think I need to talk to him first.
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
What do you... Oh, points to the finger of the man sitting on the
So do
railing.
we,
This
Scott.
is my first playthrough, so I have no idea what the hell's going on. Well, I know. I'm about halfway-ish through, I think, main story-wise. We've gotten to the point where I know who the victim was. I know he was shot and killed, and the main person of interest right now is Ruby. I don't believe she did it. I don't think it was her. And if it was her or anything like related to her, the shot definitely didn't come from the roof. It definitely came from elsewhere because people would have heard the fucking shot. And I'm kind of like trying to do some side questy stuff to build some more things. But we're getting there. I'm hoping to, like, halfway through the stream today, get back to like the main mission and everything. Yeah, I don't actually give a shit about these guys. All right. I need to establish contact with Manana because I'm here. I might as well. Let's see if I can.
Hola, wandering man.
Oh, here we go.
How can I help you?
Okay, listen, brother. There's something important I need to talk to you about.
What's that, boy? Yeah.
He tilts his head slightly.
Now's your chance. Remember, communists are notoriously
True.
skittish.
Like
so
bulls.
It's best to insinuate your way in.
Okay. I'm looking for some people who know how to really grind a sausage, if you know what I mean. Or it involves our mutual friend, Cross. Now, that's some Fed shit right there. That is some Fed shit. I'm investigating a peculiar smell, one with revolutionary implications. I think one is the best. Because, like, this one, people know who Krasmazov is. So, like, and they know the symbolism. This is something a Fed would do. I'm going with one.
Have you tried a butcher shop?
Damn it. Okay. He looks at you with perfect equanimity. Let's... I only want to do two as a last resort.
Could be coming from one of the jam lorries.
Okay.
Cargo's
Alright.
been sitting out for a while.
I guess that's what I'm picking
Okay,
then.
maybe
Oh.
it's time to abandon the subtle approach.
Okay, yeah. No. Because this is more like, how do you do, fellow kids? I'm going to go with
Don't
two.
think I've ever met a Kras personally.
Oh.
Then again, I've never been to Grad.
Okay, this guy might be a bit stupid.
Okay, maybe it's time
Yeah,
to
alright. I
abandon
get it,
the
rhetoric.
Ah, now I see. Can't say I'm surprised. You seem to take your communism seriously. Not a bad thing, mind you. It's
I
good
do.
for a man to take time to think about the whole socio-political world picture.
Yes.
Oh, he certainly likes to take his time with things, especially when politics are at issue.
Kim, how dare you? I've done so much for you. You trust me. I got the achievement for you trusting me. And yet, here you are, just negging me.
So you've given up coffee
Why?
and now you're hunting comunistas. Care to say
Oh,
why?
I'm not hunting. I'm trying to get organized.
Oh, I see.
He gives you an exaggerated wink.
I wish I could help. Unfortunately, I don't
Damn
know
it.
many comunistas.
All right. I thought you union. I thought you union guys were all
Some
communists.
are, some aren't.
Yeah,
It's a big
I
institution.
love Kim's
room
roast
for all
actually.
kinds. Comunistas, feminist supremacists, even an anti-institutional boyadero.
Oh, hi Tabs. You decided to come and say hi early.
There is warmth in his voice when he talks about the Union. Whatever his personal politics,
No.
this is his home.
Okay, so he cares about the Union. We don't necessarily know if he's a communist or not, but he definitely cares about the
Alright,
Union.
so if he isn't personally a communist, he's definitely hanging out with them.
Guilty by association.
Ah, but you know, I did meet a genuine ideologo a few months ago.
Oh, who?
Perhaps he's your guy.
I don't remember Esteban.
Didn't say anything about his name.
Oh,
Wasn't this sort of encounter where names matter?
interesting. How'd you meet
It
him?
was late one night as I was leaving the harbor. He was waiting on the corner in a bright white jacket, classic Saramirizian style. He asked me for a light. We shared cigarettes. Then he asked me if I ever thought about getting into some of the extra physical branches of communism.
Like, military?
See, all this political chit-chat is just an excuse to rip tar with strangers.
True.
Let's say we just skip right to the good part then.
Okay, yeah, an extremely cool way to establish contact. Wish I thought about
It was
that.
all right.
Extremely
like
early
something
stream.
out of a
Hey, Stan.
Vespertine spy novel,
No, this
but I
is
must
the
respect
new.
the
This
effort.
is the new stream time. So, and CK as well. Yeah. So here's the thing: is so since I'm finally moving to days, I'm gonna be on average awake earlier in the day. and like going from 2 to like 6 or whatever is just not really gonna work. So streams are now gonna be at noon CST. I was actually doing that for a while before I decided to move to 2 because of like schedules and stuff, but I think noon, because I can keep it as noon across the board, it'll work really well. I think that's the best bet. So this is the normal stream time now, hopefully for the foreseeable future. And Buddy Boy, welcome to the stream as well. It's also better for, since the majority of the people that pop in are European, it's better for the lot of you as well because it's not as late for all of you. All right, so how do I find this guy?
I couldn't tell you. Once I declined his offer, we finished our cigarettes and he disappeared back into the night. Just before he melted into the shadows, he turned to me and said, "Remember Dobrava and Martinaise."
Okay, Dobrava and Martinaise.
And then he was gone.
Who the hell are they?
I don't know. Guess not everyone remembers.
A tight half smile crosses his face. All right. Are you wearing the horrific necktie? I am wearing. Hold on. Once I'm done with this,
Been wondering about that
I will
myself.
pull up what we're wearing.
Some comunista inside talk could be. Not meant for the wider public. They love that kind of thing. You'd have to ask someone who knows the ideologo personally.
Okay. Thanks,
Not
Kim.
to interfere in your personal errand, but it might have something to do with that passphrase Cindy mentioned earlier.
Oh, right. Yeah. The passphrase to actually get into the meeting. Okay, yeah. I was totally about to say that. No, all right.
The
Good thinking, Kim.
lieutenant nods.
If you're gonna ask, you're hungry, we don't want to eat. If you're hungry, you should eat, even if you don't want to eat. Lieutenant nods.
Just in time. The faithful partner arrives with the key that turns the lock. You two make a good pair. I salute you, boyas, and wish you good fortune on this grand ideological quest.
Thank you.
The man whispers a jaunty
All right. So this is what we're wearing. We've got the orange bum hat, the pinball maker's coat, the armor, the ceramic armor body and everything. The interistillary trousers, the Mega Beano's prescription lenses, the bow knot, and the armored gloves and armored boots. So I've almost got all the armor pieces, I think. I think I'm just missing the pants or legs or whatever. So yeah, this I'm dressing mostly for drip, but I've got a lot of clothing to swap around for like various what's it called? Like various bonuses and stuff as needed. So it's kind of like this is our general look, unless I find something cooler. That's not where I want to go. I don't want to talk to the fucking measurehead again. Fuck that guy. Wait, how do I get up there? I think I have to go through here. This goddamn area is a maze. Is there anything new in? Wasn't this?
The file cabinet stands steady at
No,
the
okay,
drawer.
there wasn't anything
sliding.
there. I unlocked a new. Oh right, attend Staban's meeting after 2200 at the Cape Side Apartments. So I need to remember to do that. I think they said the next day or whatever. Here we're gonna talk to the dude up there. You mean Measurehead? I already talked to him. He bored me to tears. I don't give a shit enough about his stupid ass
Payphone hangs
like uber race science bullshit. It was just boring. I'm like, I don't want to fucking listen to this. It's great world building, but I'm like, I don't care. I don't care, because he's just spewing nonsense. Like it's nonsense dressed up with bullshit pseudoscience, and I'm like, I don't give a shit about what you're saying, man. I did talk to the light bending guy. I got really lucky with the check for that. This is actually, it's been like 4 or 5 streams since I've come over here. What is that? Weird visual glitch. All right, Evrart. Hey, so problem. I can't get the other signature. Oh, oop, what's this? That's not a fishing rod, is it? It's that sure looks like a fishing rod. I don't know. All right.
Mr. Dubois, I hear the meeting with Titus was a glowing success. That's such
Oh
a
my
relief.
god.
Titus can be a handful sometimes.
The last time I talked to Evrart was before I figured out that the Hardy Boys were not responsible for the murder. That was so long ago.
Now, what can Evrart Claire do for you today?
Holy fuck. Okay. I talked to him before I met Joyce. Oh, we've got a lot to talk about. All right, we're just gonna start at 1 and work our way down. I'm told the Union is involved in the local drug trade.
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You
Because
know
it's
I appreciate
true.
the joke as much as any jolly fat guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
Well, I wasn't, but now I'm going
The
to.
reaction
Because you
appears
just
to be
straight up
sincere,
lied to me.
But it's impossible to tell with this guy.
Okay,
honestly.
but I'm gonna lie back to him. I know he's fucking... Dude, sounds like a villager. It's that really nasally voice. I'm not.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what?
What?
And gets over it in 2 seconds. Seems like it didn't really hurt him.
Yeah, because with this guy, it's all smoke and mirrors. It's all the fucking... It's...
I trust you,
all
like I
bullshit.
trust all my friends.
I don't trust
and I
you.
know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't want to wound me. So do what you want, and let's change the subject.
He's hiding his real reaction beneath courtesy.
Thank you for your
Yep.
understanding. We will continue to do what we must.
And what we must is now I'm going to investigate.
You too,
as much as I
Lieutenant.
can.
You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy. I'm Team Harry.
Hi. We're working together.
Untaken.
He's trying
Do
to
we have
divide
anything
us.
else to do here, Harry?
He's trying to divide us. Oh, I just finished investigating the local drug trade.
Ah, yes. Your side investigation.
Yep.
Thank you. You've got some spirit clearing up phony drug accusations alongside this murder. I'll talk to the mayor and see if I can get you the key to the city,
Oh
Harry.
yeah, we all did that.
Now let's
We
talk
all did
real
that, buddy
business.
boy. I did that. My friends did that. We all did it. Bro looks like the Duke from RE8. I don't remember the Duke. I never played RE8. I only watched a
Actually,
playthrough.
Revachol doesn't have a mayor.
It doesn't. Interesting. Okay, but he's being facetious here. Like, you've got some spirit clearing up phony drug accusations, which are not phony, alongside this murder. I'll talk to the mayor and see if I can get you the key to the city. He's being facetious. He's being a backhanded asshole with that sentence.
He refuses to discuss it further. It's probably just a small nuisance to him.
Yeah.
Not even a speck of anger in his voice. That's that then.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that's the container. Yeah, the mega rich light bending guy.
Mega rich light bending guy? Oh my god. How did that get in there?
You know, that doesn't sound sincere to me at all. Okay, he's so rich he could get in anywhere. Slime like him must have oozed in through the cracks.
Damn it to hell, Harry. I specifically told my guys
Hi,
to check
Tabs.
all the containers
You
for
were just
mega
up
rich
here.
light bending guys.
Come on. What? You were here and then you left and now you want back? But you're not going to actually make any effort? Come on. I'm not going to grab you every time. There you go. Good kitty. Okay. Nothing can stop an innovative mind. I think he wants to take down the proletariat, Evrart. Kim. Tell him he was there.
There was a guy in the container,
Okay, I'll look it up.
but he didn't bend any light. That was in the detective's head.
Make me derail the stream. Well, I just derailed for the Duke RE8. Oh, the merchant dude. You're just saying that because he's overweight. There is no other similarity.
Honestly, guys,
Oh,
we
yes,
might be
all-
moving
all
all
fat
kinds of
people look the
suspicious
same.
things through this harbor, but I won't be caught transporting the light bending mega rich. I have a reputation to protect.
Yeah, the mega rich, no. The transportation of the mega rich should be more tightly regulated. You should be honored by the presence of this magus. He was of half Revacholian blood and amassed his wealth using the mysterious bond of nationhood. Yeah, no, for God's sake.
You're right, Harry.
Yeah.
I am a socialist.
I don't believe he's
I'm
actually
going
a
to catch
socialist.
the mega rich guy inside the container and harvest his energy to power the harbor's fog lights.
That's actually kind of rad. Let's absolutely do that.
I shudder to think what you're going to tell me next, Harry.
Okay.
Not for 1 second did he believe there's an actual mega rich person somewhere in his container.
But it's actual fact. What? Okay, ooh. So I can lie to him about mailing the signatures, because he's not gonna know.
No, you didn't.
Fuck.
I know the mailman, Harry. I know everyone and everything that happens in this town, and I know there's no letter in that mailbox yet.
Damn it. See, that's what I was worried about. No, I made that post like 30 minutes ago.
Just like I know you'll get it done. Once you stop horsing around, let me know
Damn
when
it.
it's done.
Damn it. Okay.
Yes, yes, the little cul-de-sac on the coast, where all the men have drowned, in either the sea or the bottle. A gloomy place. Doesn't have that Union attitude.
You're already pretty deep
right.
into this. What's a little more? No one can see you here in Martinaise.
By
Okay,
all means,
so-
Harry. What's on your mind?
Okay. So that mission's just broken. Because I still do not have the option. Like, the option has not been brought up. It has not been... Like I've tried every single possibility that the guides have told me to forge the signatures, and none of them, no options come up. So the mission just broke. It actually fucking broke. Why'd you get the notification right now? I don't know, because YouTube notifications are weird. All right, buddy boy, have a good one. We'll see you back later, maybe, or next week. I don't know. I don't plan on being live again tomorrow, so we'll see. All right, let's talk to him about Joyce.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I
you
hope
look
you're getting
very
along.
busy.
One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here.
Are you sure about that? Just pals?
We're all trying to do what's best for Martinaise. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I helped you get that nasty body down from the tree. I'm not a jealous guy.
It sure sounds like he's a jealous guy.
Whoa, that's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
Yeah, he's in your, oh, don't feel like you can't cooperate here, because we're just such good friends, and I helped you get that body down. What did she do for you? That's kind of what I'm getting from him with that. What a prick. Okay. Sure, I find it a little odd. I told Joyce I met you. Okay, let's I find it a
I'm
little
just
odd.
a nice guy, Harry.
No, you're
I
not.
wouldn't be where I am now if I wasn't nice.
Well,
Politics is all about emotions, and I want you to have positive emotions when you think of me.
see, this is where it's important to think about the distinction between nice and kind. He is nice in the way that he puts on a nice persona. I don't believe for a fucking second that he's kind. I think he is a dirty little slime ball who is using the Union to further his personal gains off the backs of the actual workers, much like a corporation. And he puts on this very jovial persona for the benefit of those he considers to be under him. He clearly thinks nothing of Harry. He considers Harry to be the dirt on his shoe, the way that he is condescending, he is dickish with these backhanded compliments and backhanded insults. I don't fucking like this guy.
Okay then, positive emotions it is. You like positive emotions.
I do. That's why I'm on 3 separate narcotics. Let's see. We're on speed, and alcohol. I'm only on speed and alcohol. Oh, the other thing did wear off. Interesting. What? Really? You left again, and now you're screaming at me again? She just wants to scream at me. She just wants to scream at me. All right. I told Joyce that I
It's
met you.
perfectly okay. Even if you've told her everything we've talked about, it's absolutely fine.
I don't believe that for a
You
second.
cannot but notice the prospect of you telling Joyce about your conversations is actually pleasing, Evrart.
Shit. Interesting. It sounds like you want me to tell her about her other
No,
conversations.
Harry. I'm
Conservations,
perfectly neutral
conversations.
and 100% for transparency. I know people say a lot of bad things about the Debardaire's Union, but we are actually squeaky clean.
Okay.
Yes, he really doesn't seem to mind.
All right, we're gonna put a pin in that then. The lieutenant seems incredulous. Hi. I don't understand this cat. All right, what happened to the previous negotiator, Mr. Gaumont?
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
You let him go? He made concessions for the company in previous negotiations. Why would you let an ally go like that?
He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
See, here's the thing. Has this been so long since I talked to Joyce about all this stuff? I genuinely don't remember where this came up.
Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this?
I mean, you just did.
Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry.
Huh?
I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals.
It's hard to say if he really lost his temper, or if this is another one of his tricks. This man almost never angers visibly.
I'm communicating. Happy kitty. Alright, Joyce said the previous union leader vanished under suspicious circumstances.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting.
I'm pretty sure they had her killed.
Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
That's like wildly misogynistic too. Holy shit. The reason why she couldn't go to the voting was cause she was cooking. She had to go to the kitchen. This fucking guy,
Wait,
man.
There was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Because it's bullshit drama. Come on. You miss an election because of a casserole? I don't like it. Okay. Funny, Joyce didn't mention any casserole.
Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit stew, or a hairdryer, or an iron. The point is, her heart wasn't in it. Mine was.
Again, with the thinly veiled misogyny. Good
This
lord.
particular brand of humor he has, it makes for a fine distraction.
It's not distracting me from
If it's
shit.
still blood you're looking for, then there certainly isn't any in his expression or
Alright.
demeanor now.
So Joyce seems to think the union is lowballing her.
Yes. Low balling, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real livelihoods are at stake here. But everything's a casino for those rich types.
I mean, that's all the stock market
His
is.
expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
So why haven't you let her in to see you? I think we know this one because he's such a high-profile target for any corporation, especially Wild Pines. He could be assassinated pretty easily if he just let anybody walk in.
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
It's a fortress. He knows she can't get in here.
Yeah, and then he's using that as a way to be like, she's just bad.
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
Yep. All right, let's talk about something
Of
else.
course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. This is a completely transparent organization.
Okay.
I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy.
No, you
Just
don't.
remember, none of this
He
is secret.
doesn't, though. Okay.
Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock.
Singing swordfish
Tell her
clock.
how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Evrart doesn't mind.
It is rather interesting to
leveled up.
tell people things about each other.
It
isn't
really
it?
is. I like
It was
stirring the
nice
pot.
telling him about her right now. This is weird. Not nice weird, but okay.
Okay, I'm looking into your shady brew. Oh, is this the special borscht? I was wondering how that was gonna continue.
I don't know what that means, Harry. Shady brew? There are so many
That would
moving
actually
parts
be
in my
kind
operation.
of a really
I
good
can't
name
keep
for
track of them
an
all.
alcohol. Shady brew.
You know what? Don't
Wouldn't
even
be
tell
surprised
me.
if it already is.
Whatever it is, do it. Surprise me. Just one thing. If you can, make it even shadier.
I am good at making
He
things
sincerely
shady.
has no idea what you were talking about.
Interesting.
And he doesn't care either.
Thanks, drama. Are you gonna ask me how I got
Harry.
in?
Honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man your age.
A man my age? A man my age? I'm at the peak of my abilities.
Yes, Harry. You are obviously in peak physical condition, and I salute both your initiative and your physical prowess. Very impressive, Harry. Very impressive.
You have no idea. You have no idea just how peak physique I am.
Anyway, I assure you,
Well,
I am a very well-informed man.
only 3
Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
All right, let's talk about my
Yes,
lost gun.
Your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, everyone. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
He's basically saying he has it.
The only way
Or
to
he
find
knows who
it
has
seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Okay. Hold on. Could he really hold my gun hostage?
Who knows? Only one
Like,
thing
if he knows
certain.
where it is, he could just
If you
choose not
work
to
with
tell
him,
me, but...
you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only way to do it.
Okay. So the gun may have been bought from Roy's pawn shop. Have your men factored that in?
Yes. Thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. My men have indeed factored in that you pawned it. Now, please, let the professionals do their job. Kick back, Harry, relax. I have great guys on this. You focus on what's important, building our relationship for the good of Martinaise.
It did not come as a surprise to him. He might actually not be bullshitting.
I mean, again, with the whole information thing, that makes sense. He would know. He would know. All right, I will not be back. Okay, does this mean if I do things for
Damn
you, I
it,
get my
Harry.
gun back?
That's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
He is not.
Yeah.
Of course. I understand. We help you, you help us.
As always. Okay. So that means I'm absolutely not getting it back. Because I cannot do this mission. Like, this mission is broken. Like, I can't. The only way that I can finish this mission right now is if I somehow manage to get my psyche up enough to be able to retry that white check. If I can do that, I'm just gonna save scum it, because I cannot like the way to do the forging the signatures, which is something I would gladly do in a heartbeat. I just can't. It won't let me do it. The options are not there. So unless, hold on a second, let me talk to Kim again. Tell
What
me
do you
about
want
the
to know?
case.
Good.
No.
No response. He's having trouble processing it. A moment.
We already did all of that. Still nothing there. I wonder. Interact. Letter.
You take the legal document. The youth.
Yeah. Still nothing. Still nothing there. Genuinely, I can't do it. So I guess we're just gonna have to say fuck it to the gun. And I was really hoping that like going and talking to him again would give me that opening that I needed. But that's just further proof that the mission just broke. I will now stop harping on about it, and we're just gonna move on. Who needs a gun anyway? Who needs a gun anyway? It's just gonna be like a single shot muzzle loader. Not even a muzzle. No, yeah, definitely it would be a muzzle loader. What are they saying? There are muzzle loaders, not break actions, because the break actions are the military weapons. I don't remember exactly. Something like that. Anyway, we picked up some leads last week. We got the smoker on the balcony. Visit apartment 28 sometime after 2100 to see if anyone's home. So we have that to do. And then we also now have the meeting that we can enter. We have the passcode now, the remembering the two people, whatever. This one is gone because I sold the oh wait, no. This is about the Maybells. I could ask him about that. Find the murder weapon. We're still looking for this. This is not happening. Find all the armor pierces. I have almost all the pieces. I only need the pants at this point, I think. The special borscht. I thought that I looked at this, but I can't like continue that anymore. This is the one that's gone because I sold the ball. I still need to sing karaoke, and then this was like $500. I do not have that kind of money. Okay, work with the children of the build team. Oh yeah, let's go call Speed Freaks FM about that. Listen to the children of the wind or whatever the hell, because that was a really interesting lead, and I wonder if that'll like actually go somewhere, because the whole like going and talking to the wall again, or taking a closer look at the wall and how I got that conceptualization or whatever, that was given to me as a hint from something that was related to like the main mission. So we're gonna do this real quick.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers,
Yes.
a radio microphone.
All right, pick up the
This is
radio.
Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Alice, I need you to connect me to Speed Freaks FM.
Come again, officer?
Speed Kim's a big fan. No, he's embarrassed enough that I know about it. Let's not embarrass him further. Speed Freaks FM, a radio station. It's for the case.
Okay, officer. 1 moment.
Thank you. Excited, Kim?
No.
I have the GMS on the line. I'll connect you now.
Thank you.
Yo!
The word shoots out of the man's mouth like a bullet.
The starting gun fires, and we're off.
I'm so sorry to bother you. I just have a question.
Ain't no bother, brother. Anyway, I only got a few minutes before I gotta go back on air. What do you need?
Okay, I'm just calling to confirm. Did you debut a new track from DJ Flashio a few days ago?
An asshole is a mouth for shit. And I'm puking.
That's a hell of a That's a hell of a song
That's
title.
the name of the song. Vulgarity is La Belle de Jour.
Great title, man. #1
Thank
stuff.
you very much. Yeah, it's the shit hot new single from DJ Fellatio, really setting up the sonic waves.
DJ Felicia. That peak world building. Peak fucking world building. All right, do people like it?
They're loving it, man. The requests keep coming in for more.
I don't see how people would love that, but
I really think
sure.
it's the future of music, I do. Fucking, like, stinkcore or something.
Stinkcore.
Shit's so nasty.
Oh
Stink
my
waves come up
God.
like sound waves, you know what I mean?
Stink core.
This is preposterous. Neither sound nor scent work anything as he's describing. What does he even mean?
Logic, I just think he's saying shit. Sure, man. I'm young, cool, and with it.
Very cool, man. I'm dead serious when I say Fellatio's gonna make it big in this world.
All right, but let's move on. We talked to some kids who said they heard it in their heads. Do you know how that could be possible?
Is that what this is about? Listen, it's not our problem if kids decide to tune into River Shaw's hottest station.
Well, no, it's not that they played it on a radio. They heard it in their heads. Do you know how that's
I don't
possible?
understand. Are you asking if we can, like, play our station into people's brains?
You know, there have been times where people like get like fillings like in their teeth, and those fillings kind of like pick up on radio waves occasionally. I mean, radio waves are just they get picked up by an antenna and then transferred into sound waves. So, like, you know, it's not inconceivable. Okay, sure. Forced radio can't tune out. You'd make a killing on ads. Oh my God, Neuralink. Okay, yeah, like a new way to equalize people, getting them all in the same station. A great tool for communism. Exactly like that, because I think you're an enemy of traditional values, forcing your filth on the innocent. I do love that there's just an insane, like, awful fascist option in here every single time. And it makes sense because there is the fascist path you can go down. Yeah, like that. Maybe it was part of your civic duty. You were just testing it out for the government. No, first radio can't tune out. You'd make a killing on
Speed
it.
Freaks FM is elective listening, man. We don't want to force the people to adopt our thinking. That's fascist bullshit.
True. Okay. No, I was just asking and dreaming up a bold new money-making
Right, well,
scheme.
no. We don't force radio into people's heads. Don't know how you even do that, man.
Pretty easily, probably.
Was there anything else you need to know?
Just one thing. Give a big shout out to my man, Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. Let's make Kim hate us!
Huh?
The sound bubbles out of him, even to his own
Look
surprise.
at that. His eyes dilate. That's joy, my man. You wouldn't be able to tell, but his glasses just magnify it.
Hell yeah.
Okay, cop man. Can do, will do. DJ Mesh, out.
The party has terminated the call. Is there anything else I can do for you, officer?
You should check the radio again.
Okay, press the button labeled saved and turn on Speed Freaks FM.
Spoke to the wildest cop in Rivershaw. He asked us to give his buddy cop, longtime listener Kim Kitsuragi, a big shout out. Kim, we love you. Keep it freaky, like DJ Mesh, DJ Flaccio, and your wild friend. This one's for you.
If, when a motor carriage's engine was ignited, it could drive by its own accord off to a high mountain, and there write a song, perhaps it'll be something like what you're hearing now.
Yeah.
We aren't discussing this.
After a few bars, the lieutenant returns the radio back to prime line.
This is Precinct 57. Can I connect you to someone?
No, that's good, Sylvie. Or
57,
Alice.
over and out.
Thanks.
In the cabin, you see
Kim is both overjoyed and... Oh, he's got dialogue for me. Oh no, here we go.
Okay, about that call,
I'm so sorry.
let's start from the top.
Oh shit.
There's no doubt that the twins heard Speed Freaks FM.
Yeah.
I still don't know how without a radio, but they
Alright.
did.
Spooky shit, but what does it mean?
I don't know what it means.
Lieutenant's gaze travels towards the coast, toward the fishing village so far away. I mean, a weird voice in my head said it's talk to the kids. Maybe it's related?
I don't think the voices in your head are related to this, no.
That's a good point. But it didn't sound like one of my thoughts. It sounded like a lady.
The lieutenant gives you a long look.
It's like, dude, what the fuck are you talking
I
about?
don't know what to say to that, or what you want me to say. I'm sorry. Did we ask where the kids were when they heard the voice?
The wind picks up. Oh, shit, no, I didn't.
We could ask where the kids were when it happened.
That is a good point.
Detective, thanks for this. It's been interesting.
So he is happy that I had them do the shout out. Yeah, so work with the children of the Big Sea. Okay, so now I'm gonna go accost the children for more information now. Again, Fisherman Shacks. The fact that there is a limited fast travel is very nice. Nope, wrong way, this way. Dude, oh no, my health is back down to 1. I might as well pop that healing item. Alright, what you got for me, kids?
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Alright, real quick, boys. Where were you when you heard the voices?
There.
The boy points toward one of the ruined monoliths nearby.
We were there.
The other child nods. The felled building looms overhead. Okay. And so I return to thee, felled. One says throw
Full
your rock
circle.
to the sand.
Back to Feld, then. When you're ready.
Okay.
The boy turns the rock over in his hands. He looks to you.
Alright. So what does this all mean? What is this gonna lead to? Because the voice in my head told me to go check out the Feld building again while I was investigating stuff related to, like, hunting for Ruby. And this has kind of just led us in circles back around here. There's something to do with this building.
The once bright mural towers above you,
Oh,
saying,
holy shit.
Feld Electrical, R&D. Tomorrow is just a whisper away.
So, Encyclopedia Impossible 17. Pull on your knowledge to understand what caused the twins to hear radio in their heads. It's a damn good thing that I have so much. Oh, +3 for search Ruby's Lori. Interesting. And I've got bonus stuff from seen inside the church and heard stories from Idiot Doom Spiral.
You know a lot about radio. Enough to know you have no idea how or why those boys heard Speed Freaks FM in their heads.
Okay.
Knowledge like that isn't just obscure, it's unknowable.
Is this related to the hole in
Dangerous
the reality?
theoretical facts like that are probably protected under the coalition government's Articles of Dominion. Title 14,
of Dominion?
Article 7C. While an expert might be able to suss it out on their own, a layman like you has no hope.
Okay, so I passed the encyclopedia check just for encyclopedia to tell me, oh, you don't know shit.
You don't know how it happened, but the stores of your knowledge are vast, and there is something crucial in them.
Okay.
You know where Ruby isn't.
That could be a lot of places, though.
She isn't in the fishing village.
Okay.
She's not with her bullet under the floorboards in the shack. So where could she be? The
I mean, up the
alcoholics
coast.
never mentioned seeing Ruby either.
True.
Idiot Doom Spiral gave an exhaustive account of recent events, but never mentioned seeing Ruby. You've even entered the church, met Tiago and Sorna. Some criminals seek sanctuary from sacred buildings, though the sanctuary laws were abolished decades ago. But Ruby wasn't such a one.
Okay.
And you do know one thing about radios, Ulan. Ruby dabbles in advanced radio theories. Ulan, the Speed Freaks mystery. It might just be related.
So if they were up near here, she was fiddling around with the radio. She was here.
If she's here on the coast, she'll be here. And besides, something weird happened to the twins around here. It'd be nice to know what caused that.
Agreed.
Another fact for your collection.
So how do I figure that out?
Suddenly, there's a sigh carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it.
So where does it go?
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk, its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
What is happening?
She's down there.
Oh, there's that different voice that, can't remember the name, one chatter mentioned last week. Say, I think she's down there, below this building.
Okay. Why?
Alright, the twins did hear the radio from here, so something is happening.
True. And Ruby does have radio experience, as evidenced by her lorry.
Exactly.
But how do we even get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Finally, my time to shine.
There's a ladder next to the sign. Perhaps we can climb it. Enter the roof. I knew there was a ladder there for a reason. I fucking knew it. I was sitting here like, oh, that's a very conveniently placed ladder. Can I climb that? Like 2 streams ago. And I couldn't climb the damn thing. I was like, but it looks like it leads somewhere. But there we go.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
Okay, fine. Don't climb it then. Be a coward. I'll climb it myself.
A rusty ladder leads to the rooftop. Some
Hell
of the rungs
yeah.
are missing.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
That's fine. Assess the
The
situation.
distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded, and the peeling rust is razor sharp.
That's fine. I'm wearing armored gloves and armored boots. That's not a problem.
In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground? And you're 180?
180 seems about
Not to
right.
mention that the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there.
Chat, this is where I'm gonna die.
Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard.
Again.
Perhaps if you were
I've already died a
not
few
climb
times.
the ladder. Instead, what if you were to do something more subtle?
Like what?
What if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder?
How do you okay, okay, all right. Let's go with this conceptualization.
Because falling from that height seems, well, splat. So don't do that. Just, you know.
What if I don't climb? What if I just teleport? Is this like because I don't actually climb ladders or anything, or I don't like it's just a loading screen between areas? Is this a half joke about it being a video game?
Teleportation is not a thing.
Okay, the lieutenant stares at you stone-faced. Teleportation is a thing, just needs a bit of
Okay,
concentration.
let's say teleportation is a thing. Wouldn't you need some kind of scientific apparatus to
No, I have the
create a
power of the
teleportation
load
field?
screen.
You can't just do it without apparatus.
What are they talking about?
The kid behind you whispers, talking to his father. We're talking about the bourgeoisie.
Teleportation, Mikhail. It's generally thought impossible.
Yeah, it won't hurt to
Oh,
try.
yes, it could hurt. A lot.
Okay, let's do it!
All you need
Woo!
to do is close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness enfolds you. You can feel the distance between the bench and the first rung of the ladder. All you need to is...
Do it.
Zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear.
I'm just gonna appear at the
Atoms
bottom of the
fade
ladder.
out
All
of
this is gonna be for
existence.
naught.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
Did I actually just teleport? Okay, I did it, Kim. I
I
teleported.
just saw you climb the ladder. You just climbed it like a regular person.
Yeah, I guess I should. Because we were recontextualizing climbing the ladder, I just got out of my head of like, oh, I'm not climbing the ladder, I'm teleporting. Fucking like disassociated so hard that I climbed the ladder with no problem and it felt like I teleported.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling
This
loudly.
game's so fucking dumb. I
blowing
love it
away
so
the
much.
lieutenant's voice. Faintly you hear.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside.
All right.
Don't go adventuring with a backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
I don't think she's my suspect, but sure. All right. Oh, this is rad. Oh, I'm having so much fun. Okay, what's this? The central support beam has been destroyed by artillery fire. So wasn't that more like was destroyed, because it was destroyed forever ago? What is with like all these like drawings and stuff? There's got to be significance to that. Stones fall. It's a long way down. Yes, it is. Ooh, spooky. Flashlight time. Alright, chat. What do we got going on in here? Nothing in here except a little orby. The glass is covered with grime and dust. You can barely see out. There's a note. That postcard. Sweet, another thing that I can potentially sell. The thing is like I'm hoarding all of this stuff now because every time that there's something that is like, oh, I should sell this for money, it turns out to have a use, or it had a use after I sold it. So this collapse nearly sealed the basement. One can barely squeeze by. So you know, like I'm gonna keep all these postcards. Antiquated office furniture, last century maybe. What we've got. This overturned table is covered in orange mildew, crawling with something. Oh, buggies. I love buggies. Right here. Old file folders in the cart. Documents silvery with mold. Nothing like some good mold. Alright, a series of thick, dusty panes of glass. There are footprints right there.
This isn't just glass. These are old computation components.
Oh, computer components.
Yes, filament memories. From the time when wires were cast in glass. Slides with an inlaid nervous system.
That's interesting. How'd they do this and why?
The how was a closely guarded secret. Something that was locked in safes in human heads across the river where they were manufactured. As to why, your fingers don't know.
Well, my fingers don't know shit. They can't
The
think.
why is easy, because they hadn't come up with modern silicon-based systems yet. For vitreous cast filament memories, though, these seem incredibly advanced.
That's pretty cool. What we got here? Is that... Oh. +1 suggestion. Okay. Now, if only I can actually, you know... Oh, there's Kim. How the hell did you get down here, Kim?
2 rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude door. It's been here under the boardwalk for a while.
Who's there?
What do you mean, who's there? It's me, Kim. Stop playing around and help me get the door open.
Alright, push the doors open. What's up, Kimmy, my boy? I missed
The
you.
doors seem to be on rails, but they've gotten jammed. You grab a side and put some strength into prying it open. With the help of your partner, the 2 metal panels slide open with a creak.
Beautiful.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that.
How'd you even get there?
After you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk.
Yeah, I kind of
It's
figured
next to a
it'd be
drain
somewhere
pipe,
around
possibly
there.
a storm drain. It was easy to miss before.
Yeah, you could have saved me the effort of teleporting.
At least now we have an exit.
True.
So let's get going. It's time to investigate these passages.
Oh. I guess it had to load in this. Hold on, before... Oh. I want to pop out here. I want to see... Oh. Oh, yeah. So it definitely wouldn't have given me that option to go look around in there. Okay, cool. So... This game. I mean, there had to be a way that, like, it would lead you that way, right? Alright, in the beam of the flashlight, a crevice in the wall. Oh, hell yeah! I'm so smart for pulling out the fucking flashlight. There we go. This is a living quarters. Stale fabric, smell, and dust. No one slept here in months, maybe years. Okay, this was a living quarters. Prove me wrong. These pots and plates are full of dust and spider webs. Revolutionary propaganda on the buck bed. Ancient flyers and brochures.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man,
Mazov
amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. The plaque reads, K. Mazov, There is a spider web in the lower left corner of the portrait.
Look, Kim, it's Comrade Mazov.
Yes, I can see that. Looks like some communists were hiding out here. They left a long time ago.
You know, evidently, by the fact that this place has not been used for
The
years.
lieutenant does not seem to share your enthusiasm.
Oh, yeah, that's not clear to you, Rhetoric? Because that's been clear to me the whole time. All right, how long ago? Or a long time ago? How long? What's all these secret weapons caches and secret bunkers? Maybe I should move in here. Seems maybe I should move in here. Seems cozy.
I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case.
All right, fair enough, fair enough. Could this be connected to the Mazov bus we found in the students'
Millions
room?
of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. Besides, that
I
looked
don't
like some
believe
student.
that.
The youths always go for this kind of stuff.
True. A long time
Half
ago,
a
how long?
century? This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards built against the amphibious landing.
He looks
I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then, but that's all been looted.
Alright, so what's with all these secret weapons caches and secret
We have
bunkers?
found a lot of those lately.
Of course, the
I
war.
guess what most people think
Wars.
of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Martinaise being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
Yeah,
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no good.
like Ruby. Could someone have stopped through here
You
recently?
mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
Cool. Brush off the dust of the
Years
portrait. I
worth
just
of
leveled up
dust
again.
is shaken off. The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly. Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand, grains sticking to the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope. You shudder.
Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand, hands sweep across the sand, and sticking to the frayed skin of fingertips. Taps his finger against the glass of a scope. Interesting. Interesting. That is definitely some language. The same slit window you saw from the outside. Ah, I knew
This
that was
has been
important.
The killer's hideout, and this narrow window, the point of origin of the shot that killed the mercenary.
No, because we just established that nobody's been in here for like at least months.
This does look like an embrasure, a slit made for shooting out of.
Which of course it is. It's a bunker.
Outside the window, the day is clear, and as mild as can be in early spring.
Like, I could see how this could be used as a hideout, plus the location that the kill was taking place from. But we know from just looking at the room and everything that nobody's been in here for a
It's
long
a great place to hide, and Mazovianism and murder are certainly not mutually exclusive. But there hasn't been anyone here in ages.
Yeah, and then also, I can't see the whirling in rags from here, apparently. The shot didn't come from
Indeed.
here.
No one could get a clear view.
Unless they could curve the
Well,
bullet
at
like in
least
Wanted.
We've been thorough. In fact, I think we're done with this bunker. After you, officer.
Okay. Although we're not quite done because there's a shoe rack here, and I think I'm about to get some nice new shoes. A revolutionary's hat, +1 to Mazovian socioeconomics. How does this work with the rest of the fit? Because I think it might work really well. Although I'll lose 1 reaction speed. I honestly prefer the yellow bum hat. All right, back through the crack. So that was neat. Very glad that I brought the flashlight out because I don't actually need the flashlight to look around in these areas. It's not bright or it's not dark enough. All right, we got footprints. Boot prints in the sand. One of the souls appears more worn than the other. That's Ruby, all right. There's something in the air, an unnatural buzzing. Like bees? Well, bees would be natural. This tunnel collapsed. You'll have to find another way around. Okay. Alright, I guess I gotta just follow the boot prints then. Alright, got another thing. It's getting louder, the buzzing sound. We're coming across where oh shit, what's this?
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
Lieutenant, do you feel something?
No. What do you mean?
Interesting. No, what do you mean? A pain, a strange tingling.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
Yeah, saw them too. Footprints with the right soles worn smooth.
Looks like our suspect.
Yep.
If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully.
What do you mean?
Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
Ooh, wait. Is he trying to say that this is a point of no return?
Will upset the balance of power in Martinaise. The deadlock between the company and the Union will destabilize.
Interesting.
This part of town is a fine clockwork puzzle. Disturb its peace, and it will start breaking down uncontrollably. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
Okay. So Evrart knows more than he's told us. Maybe we should continue working for him. I don't. Okay, we checked the buoy with Clausia's documents. I want to hear her take on why it was empty before. Do you think whatever happens will affect our cryptozoologists? How bad do you think things can
Well,
get?
we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
He smiles in the dark.
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
Okay. Because, like, I can't continue working for Evrart because that mission broke. And there's no way for me to do it without getting my psyche up, which I have... unless I can... unless I am able to take 2 psyche increasing things at once, which I was trying and it wasn't working, I should give that another shot. I might be able to get that other signature.
You're right. However corrupt he may be, nothing happens in Martinaise without him knowing. We might have to dirty our hands, but...
And we checked the buoy with Clausia's documents. I want to hear her take on why it was empty before.
Why not? Whatever goes down might also affect her. The Union is watching her closely now.
True.
Not closely enough, you suspect. But still, good idea to visit her once more.
Okay.
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
True.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Okay, so this is a point of no return. So we're actually gonna back up a little bit before we do that. Oh, note, Union and cryptozoology business might end when you do. Okay, so that, yeah, so I'm gonna try a couple more things real quick. I have 2 level up points. I wanna see if I can try this whole suggestion thing again. I have an idea on how I can potentially do this. Because if I do both speed and like that other thing, I should be able to raise my learning cap by 2, put a point into suggestion, and then wear all of my suggestion plus clothes, and then we're just gonna save scum the bitch, I think. I want to avoid doing that as much as I can, but because the alternate methodology of finishing that quest broke, that's the only way I can, you know, actually finish the damn thing. I don't need to have the flashlight out anymore. So if I take the I don't remember how that was pronounced, the Pyrrolon, and then, so if I take this, right, I don't know how to actually take this. Okay, so if I put it in my hands, and then what? Wait. Oh no, the fuck. Right, the speed is gone because I used it and I don't have any more. Okay, let me see if I can bump up my suggestion. Okay, oh, shit, so this is also +1 suggestion. Logic, drama, shivers, pain threshold, empathy, logic, savoir-faire, logic, rhetoric, empathy, esprit de corps, logic, conceptualization, electrochemistry, drama, composure, visual calculus, inland empire, perception, electrochemistry. Do I really only have the 1 plus suggestion? Damn. Okay. Oh, that actually looks really nice. Interesting. Because that puts me up to suggestion 5. But the problem... Why is there like a little plus sign? Oh, it's 5. It's like 1 plus and then all... Okay. I thought the plus sign meant that I could potentially increase that. But the problem is that it's a white check. And I've already done it. I need to bring up...
I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
My suggestion again somehow. Why can't I use this again? The problem is that'll only bring it up to 2, and this is already way past all of that. Bonus from thoughts. Wait, I thought I already had... Oh, right. Oh. Maybe there's something that can give me another boost? I don't know if that would work, though. +1 pain threshold. Oh, wait. Those are the ones I already have on. Right, copy the Apocalypse. Kingdom of Conscience. I wonder if this will do something for me. The Bow Collector, -1 authority. The thing is, these are going to take a lot of time. Gamrock Shuffle, Motorway South, Suicide of Krasmazov. Okay, so that's all I have unlocked. Damn. Because I'd very much like to find my gun. Okay, let's let me try popping into the shack again and see if I get the option to pop up. Interact.
You take the legal doc.
Nothing. I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna look this up because I don't. What is this? Disco, Elysium, Forge, signatures. I don't care about the consequences. I just want to know how to do it. Okay, inspect it and gain the side tasks. But I didn't gain the side tasks. Huh. So forge signature with 1 received. What is it? Oh. So the problem is that you can't, you can only forge if you don't get either of them. And since I got 1 signature, I cannot forge the other. Damn it. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Which means literally the only way, which means it's uncompletable. The mission's uncompletable. So I'm just gonna have to do that on a subsequent playthrough or something because I can't do it. I can't do it, not without getting up my psyche, and there's no way for me to raise that at all. Damn it, I wish I'd really just done like a more balanced character instead of taking like the base intellect character for like the information and shit. That sucks, but we'll make do. That's fine. What else do we have going on here? Solve the egghead puzzle. Oh, we checked the boardwalk, so we got that. Cool. Self-organized. Let's go talk to Egghead. Let's go talk to Egghead. I don't want to jump into the point of no return just so quickly like that. I did not expect it to do that. Of course, that doesn't mean the game's gonna end, but it's gonna change the like balance of power and shit, and that's gonna drastically change the feel of the game. Oh no, not over here. Damn it, I don't remember where the damn delinquents are. It's up over here. Right, I had to pass the fishing village, It's like up to the north-ish. Although I don't even think that's north. I just realized there's no like compass or anything on here. Usually it's like northeast, but this is not exactly like, you know, flat and to scale in that way, so who knows. Here. It's interesting, I haven't found a lot of empty bottles. Like, there's a lot of empty bottles all over the ground that I should be able to take to get recycled, but it's not giving me the option. Wait a second. Do I just need to have the bag in my hands? Oh. Oh my god! So that's how you make a bunch of money. I was wondering about that because I know that there was like the way you could like pick up the trash and stuff. But I'm sitting here like, oh, there's so many bottles on the ground, but I'm not getting the option to grab them. I had to put the bag in my hands first. Let's take a minute and let's do some trash collection so I can make some money. Maybe I can purchase some stuff. Over here, this is where the cryptozoologists are. Well, the cryptozoologist and the cryptofascist. They are not the same. That's another bottle. That's another bottle. Look at that. It only took me 10 streams. Well, probably more like 8 because I learned about the mechanic in the second stream. So 9 or 8 streams to figure out that I could do that. What's over here? Is there anything here? Any bottles? Any bottles? Any bottles? Any bottles? No. No bottles. That's a bottle. They like barely highlight when I hold right click. Unlike other things that get that little outline. A couple there. I can't get to there though, can I? Wait, can I go? Oh. It's just the bottles over here, but that's still something. Okay. It doesn't actually tell me how many bottles I have. I guess I'll find out when I sell them. But also a bottle? No. Alright. I'm just gonna keep carrying the bag around. Just in case I see more while I'm trekking around. It's not like I'm holding anything else in my hands. Up over here, that's a bottle. Grab that in a moment. Is that my bird? Hello? It just doesn't care that I'm standing there. Wasn't there an empathy check with this person?
The shaggy-haired girl.
So you talked to my associates, right?
Yeah.
Are you going to help us? With the church?
I don't know. The church has got a big mystery that I don't want getting overshadowed by the dance. Although, it could be that them going in there could affect the mystery and make it more prominent.
Shoot.
That's a good thing. Okay. Put skill points into empathy to open. Do I have any? Yeah, my empathy is maxed out. Okay. Actually, I should use these skill points. I kind of want to put them into shivers. Let's see. Let's unlock a new thought, actually. Now, I feel like why do I feel like Kingdom of Conscience will boost my psyche in some way? I don't know, but I want to test it out. But then let's also put a point into Shivers, because Shivers is turning out to be quite useful. It kind of feels like that's just like intuition. Again. All right. Yeah, your associates tried to use me to set up a drug lab. I'm guessing you knew of this plan?
I did, and I'm sorry.
You should be.
For what it's worth, which isn't much.
Okay, fine.
This is
I'll
why I
accept your
didn't go
apology.
into the tent. Typical delinquency.
You don't get to choose your posse, they choose you. Mine are idiots, but they're mine. I tried to talk Andre out of it. I even tried not to lie to you.
No, you didn't try hard enough.
Indeed. She merely tried to omit the truth instead.
Nope. Instead, you opted to omit the truth. It's the same thing. A lie of omission.
I know. But I knew you'd see through their plan too. I'm not an idiot. I should have been able to control them, and I will in the future. I promise. May I ask, what did you tell them?
That I'm going to decide after I've looked into the church situation.
Right. That's wise.
Yep.
Take your time.
And then the others told me you went inside the church. I should have talked to her before I went into the church.
That.
I just
You're not gonna
beeline straight
believe
to the
me.
church because I wanted to know.
There's no point in me telling you.
She's less prone to blurting out Crab Man than the others.
Okay, well, I already saw the crab
Okay.
man, so...
I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there. Noid calls it a mainframe.
We talked to her.
She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother, you know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression, didn't say anything, just stood still.
Like, not even using the computer?
And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall. Upside down like a crab, down the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there. He was completely silent.
Interesting.
He stopped right before he got to the floor, then just hung there like that, looking at me. Right at me. I fucking turned around and walked out. End of story.
Yeah, that's sensible. I would too.
Like a crab, you say?
Lieutenant nods. His face is stone. Nod, I saw him. I saw
You
the
saw
crab
him?
man. Yep.
Does
He's
it mean
real.
that you went in there? Did you see the other spooker, the one in Grandma's clothes?
I did see both
Good,
of them.
so you believe me.
Yep.
You should go tell this to Andre. He'll know what to do next.
Okay. I'd like to know more about your
My
associates.
associates? I haven't got much to say about them.
Just answer the question.
Sorry. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't provide information on them.
And that's the correct answer. You don't know shit. If the cops ask you questions, you don't know shit. Alright, okay. Maybe I'll ask
Don't
later.
know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but
Okay. Back to the tent. I want to try to solve the Eggman's puzzle. Or whatever the fuck. You,
The young
Eggman.
man with the tape recorder acknowledges your return. When he looks at you, he squints as though you were the setting sun.
This is hardcore.
Say nothing.
Hardcore!
Still say nothing.
Hardcore to the mega.
Say nothing.
Internally coherent.
Alright, still say nothing.
Hardcore! Alright! Yeah!
Say
He
nothing.
furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Hardcore! Ah!
He lets out an agonized roar over the feeble-ish, obviously not too hardcore beat below. So hardcore.
Is it though?
He stops dead in his tracks, tilting his head to the side. It is.
But is it? I mean, really?
He tilts his head to the other side like an owl. I was thinking that too.
I am the mic enforcer. I am the chick's checker. Yeah!
I got him to say something other than hardcore. Damn it. Is that not it? Okay. It's definitely not about science. What if you just try again, find your way around this maze of things
Back
to
to the
say?
heavyweight jam. Hardcore!
Say
Hardcore!
nothing.
Yeah!
This young man adds a capital G before the H in his yegs and args. This produces a guttural, Gotwaldian accent and makes him sound more animal, more in it.
Interesting.
Or maybe it's not Gotwaldian. Maybe it's Oranese. Probably an homage to Oranje, where Arno van Eyck is from. Judging by his name, could you be listening to an Arno van Eyck creation right now?
I'm thinking, what if I treat this as like Penguin rules? You just say the same thing back to him.
The Y to the E to the A 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 to the G to the H to the exclamation mark.
The H.
Yeah!
Yeah.
He missed one A.
Hey, you missed an A in there. I yelled mine with 6 A's, so you have to yell with 6 too.
I'm the hard rhymer, the track attacker, the mic enforcer, the sixth checker. I am the law.
Damn it, okay.
The close. True, hard, full, hardcore.
Okay, say nothing, but is it really?
This young man, or maybe it's...
And then,
You know about him?
here we go. He moves his mouth, but sound doesn't come out. His eyes are like the size of saucers. Looks like you've rendered him speechless.
You know Van Eyck?
Yeah, I'm a major Ike head.
Wow.
The skinny wraith looks at you
I think I got
with
through to
some
him.
disbelief.
So am I. So am I.
He begins to shake his head so everyone would understand.
Oh, is that why they call you Egghead? Because Egghead to the mega. The K became the G. The boy became the man.
Egghead.
The Advent?
Wait, that didn't solve it? Okay, I'm learning more about him though. Okay, say nothing, still say nothing. All right.
Here comes the night.
Okay, that was not it.
Be close. True.
Say nothing, still say nothing, still say nothing. That's not gonna do anything.
All right.
He furrows his brow as
hardcore.
So hardcore.
One mind, one spirit.
Damn it. All right.
Be close. True. It's hardcore. Skibbity. Be close. True. Hardcore. Hardcore to the. Here comes the.
No.
Be close.
This
True.
really is like.
Hardcore. Yeah.
this young, or maybe it's not.
You know about?
You know Van Eyck? Oh,
Just a turn of
well,
phrase.
It really is him. It's an honest-to-God Van Eyck beat. Well, actually, a reworking of a Peppy Popic and Arsos track. But let's not get too deep into that whole mess.
The Advent?
Okay, so that just loops me back around to the same result.
True. Hardcore.
Right, say nothing.
Hardcore
say nothing.
internally
say nothing.
coherent.
I guess this is the last option I have. I was wondering if you knew who killed the mercenary hanging behind the whirling
Good
Rex
morning,
hostel.
yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeko Kata, the place to be.
All right. You said that before. Why is Yeko Kata the place to be? What does that mean?
Yeko Kata is a hardcore place.
An intricate system of irrigation networks pockmarking the earth. Intermittent seas of phosphorus mud, ripped tarpaulin fluttering in the wind. A pair of molten rubber boots also comes to mind. All in all, a truly hardcore place.
That does sound pretty hardcore, but that is still not the solution. Weird.
Be close. True. Hardcore.
Okay, say nothing. Still
Hardcore
say
to the
nothing. Say
internally
nothing.
coherent. Good morning, yeah.
have this
It's
still.
a message, so listen and you will see. No illusion.
Nope, that still wasn't the choice.
Be close. True. Hard. Full. Car. Hardcore. Hardcore to internally. Good morning, yeah.
That's the wrong
An
one.
intricate.
I'm going too quickly now. Okay, say nothing. Still say nothing. Say nothing. Say nothing.
All
Alright, please tell me what exactly are you
Gotta
doing?
get the people going.
I see.
Yeah. Request.
Damn it. Okay. I gotta ask him why.
The club. True. Hardcore. Hardcore. Internal. All car. Gotta get the. I'm the party boy. It's my job.
What is a party boy?
Hardcore party 25/7 beyond the winter's orbit style.
There is a place far away in Cutler, beyond a certain latitude, known as Winter's Orbit, where there are 25 hours in a day. It is a tremendously cold place, abandoned to drunks and failed rock stars, full of Eternite, depression, and half-finished ski-flying hills. The Suru live there.
That's supposed to be Canada.
The close. True.
Say nothing. Still say nothing. Say
Internally
nothing. Still say nothing.
Gotta
Go there,
get
go to
I'm the party
Y.
boy.
I think
It's
I'm
my
also
job.
a party
Two on
boy.
a track. Watch your back.
Damn it. I think I've exhausted all the dialogue options.
Hardcore. Internally coherent. All car.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore.
Oh, no, but seriously, I'm a little worried it isn't.
The question is, what is the question?
Interesting. That would have been good if I had asked you a question, but I didn't. Now it's just idiotic.
But there was a question?
Damn it. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Hardcore. Intern. All.
He furrows his.
The question is,
Just answer
but
the
there was
question.
no question.
Okay. So you said there wasn't a question, and then when I said there was no, just answer the question, you say there wasn't a question. So which fucking is it?
True. Hardcore. Intern. All.
He furrows.
I think I've.
Is it though?
Yeah, I
What
have.
is it? I
oh,
mean, really.
oh, there we go. The question. What is the question?
No, but seriously.
Fucking
I'm a
got
bit
it.
worried it isn't.
That's what I said. He frowns, then starts bobbing his head back and forth once.
The skin on your back is crawling.
God, that
For
was a
second,
nightmare.
You can't even hear the music anymore. There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain, right next to the canal.
Okay.
Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
Yeah, you said you were worried. Why do you think? What do you think is wrong with the music?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore.
He turns pensive all of a sudden.
Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, Take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last month, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51.
That would get old so fast listening to the same beat
Isn't
over
something
like
holding
constantly.
it back from being hyper?
He thinks for a moment, then his expression
It's like
clears.
it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto, like it's not fully formed yet. You might be a moribund alcoholic and a failed cop.
What do you mean
but
failed?
You are pretty certain a thing cannot be both proto and hardcore.
I guess I am certain of that. It's proto, not hardcore at all.
Wow! Culture cop!
Yeah.
I think you might be right. But how could it become hardcore then?
I have no
I know
idea.
it in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hardcore, how could anything be?
That sounds suspiciously like a question. I thought the question was, what is the question?
No! This is the answer!
Interesting. Try to think if anything could make it harder core.
What? Guys, there's something happening in his head.
That worked? Think
Oh,
even harder.
Yeah! He's doing it!
Oh, I'm thinking so
But you're
hard.
not. This is almost certainly a matter that surpasses the limits
Damn.
of reason.
My imagination fails
I know! So does mine!
me. Okay. Wait, I just remembered something. I'm the police!
Uh-huh!
Alright, nothing. Me being the police isn't going to help us. Alright, I can't help you with this right now. I need something else. Something extra. Oh. Maybe your body can tell you. That's a white check. Let's look at the other things and see if I can get some bonuses. Are you a thought
no
reader?
nation, but transnation! No war, but class war!
Does that mean you're a thought reader?
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he isn't.
I know he's not a thought
Jermaine
reader.
here just yells random things. Odds are, sooner or later one of them will come off as thought reading.
Well, broken clocks and all that.
Revolution imperative!
Unless you were thinking Revolution imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with eggs yelling. I know what you mean.
But I was thinking Revachol
It's
imperative.
fucked up, man. Lying like that. And a cop too.
Oh, come on, as if cops aren't able to lie. Okay, so you're not a thought reader, you're a communist.
He's not a communist.
Lame.
It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from a tape jockey at the Elysium. She was a communist, though.
Yeah! With the rebel yell!
Alright, tell me something else, Egghead.
Yeah!
Is your real name Jermaine?
Dark hardcore! Jermaine Egghead!
Basically, yes it is.
Thanks, Andre. Why are there lungs on your belt buckle?
Lungs are for love!
The lungs, like the Dolores Day stained glass thing with her lungs that were...
Love! In a woman's lungs!
Yep.
Lonely as I am, I'm not afraid. This strange, damaged feeling grows on and on, because I've never loved someone like you before.
Okay, he's just reciting song lyrics.
A dopamine surge accompanies the words. It feels like electricity flowing down your scalp, dissipating into your neck. Feels good, like a spark of life in that moribund sponge you call your body.
Okay. We're not gonna do that check just yet. I don't have a spare point. Damn it, I wish I'd realized that I would have... Okay, so I have a total +4 to physical instrument. Let's see what I can throw on that gives me adds to physical instrument. That's +1. That's also +1, but that occupies the same slot. Electrochemistry, drama, composure, visual calc. That's +1 electrochemistry as well. Inland Empire, empathy, esprit de corps, shivers, logic, conceptualization, electrochemistry, pain threshold, empathy. I have a lot of empathy and I have a lot of like electrochemistry. Pain threshold and half-light. That's -2 to physical instrument. Okay, so all I have is a +1 to physical instrument. Hey, you know what? It's a white check.
Good morning! Yeah! Pump
And
it
I have
up!
2 open
Pump it
slots.
up!
I might as well
Pump
risk
it
it.
up!
No.
Damn.
That would be silly. Your body isn't for thinking. It's for robust, wholesome things. Things like discus, javelin, and 400-meter hurdles. Discus.
Yeah, I don't think his body is good for that either. We're gonna go and put that back. All right. So we'll come back to that then once I level up and I can redo that white check. So next level up, I'll make sure to put a skill point into whatever the hell that was. Oh wait, I should actually talk to Andre about. I think I am gonna let them move into the church because I'm wondering if that will be a catalyst for something.
Hi again. So how are things going?
All right. He looks excited. The tips of his hair are sharp and white. The bleach has consumed almost all of the toothbrush on the mirror in front of them. All right, about the church. I checked it.
And? What happened?
I talked to the crab man.
Oh man! Who is he? What did you think?
He gave me this odd lecture on alcoholism before rambling on and on about mother's love. But he's a true narcomaniac, and the way he climbs, it was terrifying.
Right? There's something really odd about him. What's he doing in the church anyway?
There's something sinister going on under the building's roof.
What do you mean?
It didn't sound like sober man's talk. He must be getting visions up there.
No matter. Is he gonna be a problem?
No.
Yeah, Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we gonna do about him?
I think I remember him saying something about actually being happy
These
to have the
guys will
company.
never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
Yeah, actually, he told me he wouldn't mind the nightclub at all.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
I don't know. I feel like that would add to the ambiance, in my opinion. You're just gonna have to live with him, man. Don't worry. I don't think he really gives a damn about you or anyone else.
I guess it's not a massive problem now that I think of it.
It's really not.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light. Yeah!
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes. Did you see her?
Okay, I was using the mainframe when Suna, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident? I thought it was Occident. Okay, appeared.
A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
Yeah, she did not like the idea.
What a pity. That's my favourite thing in the world. And she doesn't like it at all.
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity?
Unity! Dance!
She made it very clear she won't leave on her own. She won't leave until her own project is finished.
And you can't just evict her?
No, I won't evict her.
Look at you, honor man.
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her.
I'm hoping that this will lead into us figuring out what that
If
what's
that's
going
okay
on
with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
I mean, what you wanted to do was make a drug lab, but I talked you out of
The
that.
lines in the dark exist, coexist.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being.
No, he's just whacked out of his mind.
He'll understand.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like anodic dance music?
Yeah, she absolutely does not.
Egghead cannot believe what you just said. It makes him pump the jam a little slower for a moment, but then he returns to the full swing of it.
For him, that's like going into a full-on depressive episode.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
All right. Perhaps if you drop the drug lab, it might be easier to convince her.
Oh, man! But the drug lab was like an integral part of getting the club going.
For me, it was my favourite part. Chemistry's great.
Okay, we got a real
Besides,
Walter
imagine
White
all
over
the
here.
drugs we could do if we had our own drug lab. I mean, anodic music is great and all, but drugs, they make you feel really good.
Hey.
Did you last feel really, really good?
Hey, who needs drugs when you got the mysteries of Al Ghul to discover?
No, but you see, no one likes drunk people.
That is true.
Drunk people get into fights and try to hit on everyone. Now, people on speed, however...
All right, well, I refuse to throw her out, but I can try convincing her.
Excellent! Good luck, my friend.
He smiles wide like a replica of his friend with a large head.
Goodbye, officer.
All right. Get a sale to talk about her social associates, and then convince Suna to cooperate with the Ravers or evict her. I definitely don't want to evict her because I want to find out like what's going on with this hole in reality or whatever the hell, and she's the only way to that. I wonder if I can help her out with this project and get that going. All right, hello Suna, I'm gonna talk to you again, and maybe I can help you with your project so we can figure out the thing, and then, yeah. What if you didn't have to leave? I talked to Andre, he wants to make it work.
I don't want to make anything work.
She replies, her expression unchanged. Hold on, you don't want to make anything work?
Anything. I don't want to make anything work.
Oh. Well, luckily I've got a bunch of bonuses to this suggestion check.
Easy. When her research is done, she can move out.
Yes! Yes! Here we go. About your research. You mentioned earlier that it's not going very well. Maybe I can help with something.
No, I don't really need any help with the project.
Come on, but if I could help you finish the project, then you wouldn't have to live in a church next to the Boom Boom anymore. Just think about it.
Thinks about it.
Let me help you so I can figure this out. Oh, hey, Naughty, woke up from your evening nap just for me. Thank you. I appreciate that. God, I could go. I think I'm going to have an evening nap tonight after stream. I did not sleep well last night.
All right. Bring me the game's offsite copy from my old workspace if you really want to help. It's stored on a filament memory, and I'm unable to go and fetch it myself.
That's the one that's in the fridge. I need a better pry bar for that. What is an offsite copy, and why do you need it?
Of my
I mean, I know what that is. I just
project, the radio game we were working on. It's stored on a filament memory, just like the one inside this radio computer.
She points to the glowing cube inside the machine.
She's making it extra simple for you.
Thank you, interfacing.
The backup itself is destroyed now, but I'm hoping to use what's left of it to pinpoint the exact location of the anomaly. You just have to go to my old workspace and get the filament.
Okay.
Hold on. If it's called an off-site copy, then why is it still on-site?
Thanks, Rhetoric. Yeah, what if it's called an off-site copy? Again?
It is not on-site. It is in the basement. Perfectly safe and not connected to the front at all.
Okay.
Basement? Sounds like it's technically still on-site.
And no. Taking it outside the building wouldn't have protected it from the data loss. There's nothing wrong with keeping the backup in the basement. What happened was a freak accident that has nothing to do with how the backup was stored.
Okay.
We clear?
She stares at you with pleading, furious eyes. And by your old workspace, do you mean the studio, the Fortress accident, and the commercial area?
That's the one. You can get in through the bookshop. You just have to do some explaining to the bookstore lady.
Yeah, I've already been through there.
Good. Then you might know the giant ice bear fridge in the building's cellar. The filament is inside the fridge. Just go and get it.
It is? Oh shit, it's probably broken now. Where exactly is the offsite copy?
In the giant ice bear fridge. I just told you. It has red glowing eyes. It's impossible to miss. You just need to get the offsite copy from the ice bear.
But you've been to the fridge and it wasn't there. There was a note saying...
Yep, I found a note from the Ice Bear fridge. It said the offsite copy had been moved to a safer place.
A note from whom? Did it specify where they took the filament memory?
No, it said the offsite copy had been taken to a nearby ice cream maker. The note was signed by someone named Sulislav.
Zawiza. Of course.
Oh,
Our project lead, Sulislav Zawiza.
Sulislav Zawiza.
God, he was always so hell-bent on keeping the copy somewhere safe. And feature creep. And the Valley of the Heads.
Sounds like he's the reason why the thing failed.
Like it would have made a difference. The offsite copy was perfectly safe when the data loss happened.
Condolences. Oh my
god.
God.
Data loss
I appreciate the
anomalous.
condolences. Shit's gonna get bad. It's gonna get bad. But I'll still
and
be
the
here.
Heads.
As much as I can.
I won't even get into the
appreciate
heads. Millions of them. Go find that copy from that ice cream maker, will you? Thanks.
Yeah, that was the icing on the cake. I don't want to talk about it, not because I want to be like apolitical, and more it's just because I am so fucking angry about it that if I talk about it, I will probably, like, the things that I want to say I can't say. So we're just gonna leave it at that. You know what I mean?
Valley of 1,000 heads. You like the sound of that.
Instead, I get to escape here. But no, I've got big plans for this year. Hopefully, I'm just gonna try to distract myself. Thing is, I want to, as much as I want to just like bury my head in the sand, I can't. So I have plans. I have plans for this year for the channel and things, but we'll see how everything shakes out. In the meantime, so just a little bit ago, we hit a proper point of no return. We are like, what I can literally right now go find Ruby. I think we found fresh footprints that are indicative of Ruby in a basement in an area. We got up to like where I would be leading into another room. The game stopped me. It was like, hey, you should probably finish some of these missions before you continue this, because those missions will be done. So we're getting close to like, I think like the climax and stuff. I'm very excited for it. So things you talk to others about this had to be deleted on Discord because you're not, so somebody's really reading your chats. Yeah. We found Ruby. I know where she is. We have not actually gone and like found her yet, because if I go and like actually meet with her, because she's the primary suspect, we'll have to arrest her, and then it's going to change like the balance of power and shit. So we haven't gone and done that yet. We backtracked and we're doing some other stuff first. By the way, okay. Oh, here we go. I found the ice cream maker, but couldn't get it open. It's completely frozen.
This is getting ridiculous. Can't you just defrost it?
I did that.
Or, I don't know about the ice cream maker. Just figure something out.
I need to find a better crowbar or pry bar or something. So, yeah. By the way, we put a dead body in that fridge.
Wait, what? Whose dead body?
What? Have you been living under a rock? There was a murder here. It's like a whole thing. It's a point of contention between the Union and Wild Pines. It's like the talk of the town, lady.
You know, we don't actually have to tell the entire world about the fridge.
That's a good point, Kim.
Whose body is it?
She demands against Terry. It's the body of the hanged man.
And what is it doing in the fridge?
Okay, look, it was only there temporarily. It was part of an official investigation.
You put it there? You put a dead body inside the ice bear fridge.
Yep, I just want to let you know.
Okay. Very cool. Thanks for keeping me in the loop.
Oh my god. And yeah, Nani, about that previous message, I mean, I feel like it's a good rule of thumb to not put anything that you don't want potentially read by someone you don't like in text. In text form.
We would appreciate it if you kept
mad
this knowledge
scientist.
to
That's not
yourself,
her first
please.
corpse in the closet, or rather in the fridge. Yeah, I mean, she's not really a mad scientist though. She's more of a mad computer scientist, and those are just nerds, and that doesn't count. Okay.
Who would I tell? My mother? I don't have anyone to tell, and if I did, I wouldn't. I don't care.
Okay, so we'll continue to look for this
Thanks.
offsite copy.
And here's my
Oh, she had us. She gave me the
You
new.
might need it to hack.
That's
loose
what I
some ice.
needed.
It opens everything. If you get me the offside copy, then you can keep the Kvalsund.
Beautiful.
The legendary Kvalsund multi-tool. This is Prybar version 2.0 for professionals like you.
Hell yes, she's a tech bro sis. Tech bro sis. Tech bro sis. Tech bro sis. Okay. Well, that's not how stairs work. All right, over here we got the better pry bar. That's what I needed all along. Hell yes. Oh my god, that is not a pry bar. That is a brick. Look at that. What the fuck? How is that? That's great. Okay, through. Let's go. I'm so excited. I'm genuinely so excited to finally be opening this fucking freezer that we found in like the 3rd stream. Okay, I just need to get back to the fishing village so I can fast travel. I don't want to walk all the way. Trying to fix your PC's monitor. Oh shit, what's wrong with your monitor? I hope nothing bad. When you come back, I'll tell. This big story. Not big story. Alright, back to the waterfront. Yes. Alright. This goddamn metal brick. Finally. After like 30 hours of gameplay, I get to open the fucking fridge.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
It's still a 17%? Okay, what did I have for physical instrument? That's a +1 for physical instrument. let's go ahead and have a drinky. That'll help. That'll bring up my physical instrument by 1. There we go. Rip one more out.
This
Oh well.
orange machine is dead still.
That's
It
better.
has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
All right, let's do it. It's a 42% chance. I think I can get it.
Ice groans and howls under the strange
baby!
thousand multi-tool until the lid cracks open. Darkness lies inside, but you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory with the words "off-site copy" written on its side. Disappointment washes over you as you stare into the almost empty ice cream maker.
What? No ice cream?
A scoop of ice cream would have been nice, yes.
It would have. The lieutenant agrees. Someone's stomach crumbles. The room feels very cold. Take the filament memory.
You gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it.
We should take it back to Miss Lucan and Kilda as soon as possible.
Yes.
I'm not sure how well unused filaments tolerate room temperatures.
Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer upstairs.
I am. But okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna drop a hard save. In case doing this really fucks me up to the point that like I won't be able to solve the mystery of the hole in reality. But I do want to see. I do want to see what's maybe on this first, because there's the whole thing. There's the computer up there that I could use to look at this filament. Let me put on the flashlight. Flashlight. Oh, hey, Prop H. So I just talked to Suna. I wanted to see if I could figure out the what's it called? I wanted to like. I wanted to see if I could discover more about the hole in reality, and I'm also clearing out side quests because we hit the point of no return with regarding to Ruby. So I was like, I don't want to do that just yet. I want to solve some side quests first. So we went to the thing. We went to the other. We talked to the nightclub guys, and then talked to Suna. It was like, if you get me the filament casing and I can help out, like if I can help you figure out this mystery, then you can leave and the nightclub people can come in, just because I wanted to figure out the mystery. So yeah, we just got the backup, the off-site backup, and now I want to mess with it before we give it back to her.
On the cube are
all right,
still
remove the production cycle. 4.7 inches are
nest.
perfectly adequate in other situations. No shaming here. Yeah, I'm loving it so much.
Like a smooth draw.
It's not
the
turning on at all.
slides
Damn.
into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking.
All right, press play.
The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Yeah, ever since I learned about the whole 1mm hole in reality, I'm like, okay, this is what I care about now. I want to know what this is.
Good afternoon.
I don't think we're contacting aliens.
En rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the offsite copy?
I might have a password for the offsite copy.
Please repeat the password.
All right. Afterlife, death.
No, that's
Damn it.
not it.
What does she mean? That's not it. What's the password then?
Password.
Maybe it's the second part of the leitmotif you saw on the stained glass window.
Afterlife, or after death, life again.
Good.
Hey.
I've unlocked the offsite copy.
Hey.
After ending the call, please press print to access the filament.
Ka-ching.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
That's all. Thank you.
Thank you, and goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
Did I break it?
It sounds like something cracks before the piece of paper starts filling up with pure black ink. Something's broken. Machines aren't supposed to behave like this.
Read the
The
printout.
paper is soaked with ink, its monochrome darkness spanning from margin to margin. It's not possible to make out any information.
Yeah, yo, I'd like to try that shit again. Watch me
A
fail.
single speck of white shines out from the shade. For some reason, the printer decided to spare this one tiny dot of paper.
That's the hole in reality.
Looks like gibberish. Better get running again. This must be the information Sorna is looking for. She knows how to make sense of it.
That's the hole in reality. All right. Tear off the
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering.
Right.
The filament slides out of its glowing nest.
Okay, it doesn't say that the thing itself is broken. Oh my god, I could sell it for 50 bucks. Oh, that's the production schedule. I could sell that for 50 bucks too. Hot damn. What if I just go and pawn them? What if we do a pawn everything run? Every single like object that I pick up, it just gets sold immediately to the pawn shop guy for drugs. What can, like, how would that shake out? When I say you're going down a rabbit hole, yeah, quite a bit actually, minus the actual holes.
All around you, rain falls on the great city of
a rabbit
Rivishal.
hole in the fabric of
Rain
reality.
drips from
God,
the
that's so
eaves
smart.
and floods the gutters,
Damn.
washing the filth away.
I'll have a zoom out.
The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting.
What am I doing?
Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hat.
What do I see?
Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world.
How does it feel?
Your shirt sticks to your chest. The shoulders of your jacket grow heavy. The cold finds its way under your skin. You shiver, and the city shivers with you. You're not dressed for this weather. You should get an overcoat or a patrol cloak.
But I have an overcoat. I'm wearing an overcoat right now. Whatever. What's in the west?
Sheets of rain over the water. A flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinaise, with its motorboats and gently swaying reeds. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky.
What's down the shore?
Urban coastline, rain dripping off
I think this is just world
Etonite-covered
building, but
roofs.
it's interesting.
Cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction. A defunct research and development building, once seized by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands on stilts above the water.
And beyond that?
Coal City, end of all lines.
Who are you, ghosts? Who are you, ghosts?
The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows.
You know, I need to remember that this isn't like a post-apocalyptic world, and that the majority of like the world here, besides the whole like concept of the Pale and everything, like Revachol is like Detroit basically. And there's more world that isn't as dilapidated and fucked up as Martinaise is. Now, not Revachol, Martinaise specifically is Detroit.
Your hair is an oily mess flecked
Can't
with
have shit
ash
in
from
Martinaise.
neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance.
What's in the east?
There's a fleet on the corner.
True.
A plastic coat is folded into a small triangle under the counter by the window. Beyond that, the strike breakers have gathered. The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide.
Shake your shoulders
You
again.
shudder, looking down at your feet. Dirty rainwater runs veins into the plaza's snow. You realize you have no shoes on. Your feet are red with cold.
I am wearing shoes though.
From the corner of his eye, the lieutenant gives your feet a worried glance. Rain drips from his glasses.
Say nothing.
The rain falls.
What's in the north?
Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play. The news at noon.
And closer to
A
here?
yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. The lingering odor of decomposition mixes with that of damp soil.
I wonder if this was a passive shivers check that's just supposed to pop up anytime you leave a building in this area, because this is a lot of stuff that like it's a lot of stuff that you would see as like early world building. So that's interesting. One might argue that the neoliberal setting is the real dystopian part. It's so true. So true. Oh, it'd be so funny if we weren't already living in a neoliberal hell.
A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised.
And what's on the other side?
The road ascends.
Yeah, this is all stuff that I was supposed to get like earlier in the game.
Beneath its concrete columns,
I guess I just didn't have a Shivers high enough level yet.
And tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock.
Instead of as far as the eye can see, as far as the rain can fall. I like that a lot. Wear the hood, wear the hood, wear the hood at.
I have a brother in the cut. Where the hood at?
Why is it speaking to me in a different voice? I don't like that. Why am I not there?
To be in Martinaise.
Stop! Don't do that again. That's fucking creepy.
Of a long forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town, in the shadow of the day the revolution failed.
Yeah, no, I think that's what I was trying to say, Prop, about Shivers popping up randomly. I think just because, like, I just started putting points into Shivers, so, you know, I think now finally, like, I'm passing whatever passive skill checks are coming up to the thing. I heard a woman's voice got creeped up. Like, yeah, women are scary.
Standing
what am I doing
in the
here?
rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland.
How's it going? How's your night so far? I know you're at work because you mentioned that at the beginning of the stream, so I hope you're doing good. You did say you had no food. I hope you can get some food somehow. Shudder look further.
In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain. Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand.
Yeah.
The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink.
No. What's the saying? All bourgeoisie? No. All right. What's above?
Coalition aerostatics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover. Way up there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silently.
Oh, hi, Whiskey.
Your sight clears.
The thing is that the bourgeoisie are not human. And women are human. Therefore, women not equal bourgeoisie. The bourgeois are not human. Harrier Dubois taught me that. I think that's a quote from this game. Happy kitty. Seth Grifter confirmed. Yeah. I love Grifton. I love Grifton. I have kitty cat. Had to go through about 1 hour trying to revive a guy and got him stabilized. Hey, nice. Stabilizing people is good. Kitty. We're taking a small cat break while we figure out what's below. No, don't leave.
This rain will
Whoops,
not let up
clicked the wrong
anytime
button.
soon.
Thanks, Whiskey.
I'd
It's your
recommend
fault.
you put on
Bye,
your coat.
Whiskey. Back. Back. He's looking at me with hate in his eyes. He didn't like being held like that, I guess. Lap time. You know you like being in my lap. Yeah. Happy boy. Happy boy. Oh, he purring. Oh, that's a happy guy right there, isn't it? Isn't that a happy boy? And so going through the immense stress of trying to revive and now trying to calm down. Yeah, definitely get that adrenaline, you know, kicking out of your system and all that. If you're able to rest, rest. Okay, bye. Well, shit. Yep. It was such a hubby worrying about getting us a Pennywise raincoat. I don't even need a raincoat. The game's like, oh, the game in Kim is like, oh, let's get you a raincoat, man. I'm wearing like a trench coat and armor and shit. There's a little bit of distance there from just like the clothes I'm wearing would be very rain pilled. So like, wait, don't I own a raincoat? Didn't I pick one up? I have that leather jacket. There's that naval coat. This the patrol coat. I don't have a raincoat. I could have sworn I got a raincoat. Weird. I got this windbreaker. You're still so stressed over that. Hey, like I was saying last time, Sin, shit happens. Sometimes shit just happens. I've had multiple times over my career where I've watched somebody go from like, you know, it was like I had 2 back-to-back weekends where I had somebody go from like a consistent AFib of like you know, not great but also not the worst to just to a systole like that. So that's not fun. And usually that shit doesn't happen. So when it does happen, it's like, oh, that's really good, bad, not good. You can't do more than your best. Exactly. Can't do more than your best. And sometimes shit just happens. Humanity is fickle. The human condition, part of the human condition is the fragility of like our existence. And sometimes shit happens. Okay. Speaking of shit happening, right. I completely fucking forgot what I was doing. That whole shivers thing popping up completely threw me off. I'm like, I completely forgot. So back to the church. We're gonna go ahead and pass off that that thing that I hopefully didn't break. If it didn't break. You're tired of not sleeping nights for 2 weeks now. Yeah. Are you, Sand, what are your hours like? Are you doing like 12-hour shifts 3 days a week, or are you doing like 8s and 5s or 10s and 4, or are you just like working? Because depending on how many nights a week you're working, like if you're doing like 5 nights a week, you should probably just go fully nocturnal. Like, it sucks, but it's way better to have a consistent sleep schedule than try to like swap back and forth. Like if you're doing like 3 days a week like I do, then it's like more doable, but it's still not great. Yeah, cold wind blows in from the broken gallery, makes your skin crawl. My first job, I was doing security at a hospital, and I was doing, my hours were 4 to midnight. Like they were 4 to midnight. It was 5 days a week, and I was dealing with like the worst of the worst. And that shit was awful. 5 days a week plus some overtime. Oh my god, yeah. No, you should definitely like I know I had said that like if you can avoid it, don't go full nocturnal, but if you're working 5 nights a week, it's best to just go full nocturnal. It sucks, but like if like light is a problem, get some sleep, get like an eye mask. I bought eye masks recently, which of course now they're going to be useless because I'm moving to days. What's nocturnal is being awake during the night, just like being awake, like keeping yourself on that night shift schedule constantly, even on your days off. I don't know how practical that is given your living situation or like where you are, what's available. Cause like if that means you're not able to like go shopping or anything, that's kind of makes it a little bit harder. The eye mask giveaway on the channel. Oh yeah, my lightly used eye mask. But like, these are great. These are fucking great for sleeping during the day. Absolute game changer. If you don't already have like blackout curtains or whatever.
Yes. What is it?
All right. About that offsite copy you asked
Yes?
me to bring. I brought you the filament.
Thanks. Looks like it's the one.
All right, what's gonna happen now?
Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
All right. Let's not tell her that we fucked with it. What were you hoping to find?
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy.
Okay.
I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment.
Yeah, that's the thing is I didn't have good equipment over there.
Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
Oh, hi, Zenith.
The papers start filling out.
Everyone say hi to
circulate
Zenny.
in a gleaming blackness.
He's
Not
here.
a single line of data stands out.
There we go. Are you order it? But not now. At least now you got yourself an actual working laptop. Hey, that's good. That's good. A working laptop's nice. But yeah, I bought a 2-pack of these for like $8. It was $8 for 2 of them. I don't really know why I needed 2 of them, but it only came in packs of 2. So I was like, yeah, you know, absolutely worth the money. Hey, baby, why are you drooling? What are you drooling for? Did you just have some water? I think she just drank some water. Cat tax, cat tax. Why don't you ever look at the camera? Good call. Look up over there. Look up over there. Look. Almost. Wow. It's almost like she doesn't know what a camera is. All right, the paper starts filling with a black ink, soaking it in gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands out.
This is wrong. Machines shouldn't behave like that.
Well, that's printers for you.
Cold sweat trickles
Okay,
down
hairball.
your spine. This is spooky as hell.
It is.
It's the abyss staring back at you.
All right. Play it cool. Now what?
Sona doesn't reply. Her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Bet your sleep schedule once you get off the night shift will be fucked to the fullest. Well, like, if the night... Really, like, shifting it back to days isn't going to be that much of a problem. The issue, right? And the issue and the reason why you're so exhausted and the reason why I'm so exhausted all the time is the sort of idea that your circadian rhythm's not in sync, right? Like your body has this natural rhythm of sleep and awake that if you adhere to it, that's where you're gonna maximize your energy. If you're constantly swapping, like if you don't have a consistent sleep schedule and if you're constantly swapping between being awake during the day and awake during the night, that rhythm, that cycle is fucked and it makes you exhausted. Like I've been working nights for 3 years now and I am so goddamn tired all the time because I'm constantly swapping back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and I don't get enough sun on the days that I work. It's just bad. But like shifting to working nights was not a problem. It's just a matter of when you wake up. Like shifting it back really won't be that hard. It'll only take like a week or so on average to get your schedule back in order, but once it's like fully there, you'll be fine. Like you'll have like a couple weeks of tiredness, but once it gets back in sync, it'll be okay. The real issue is when it is week in, week out of disruptions to a schedule, so your body can't get into a rhythm, and then it's just fucked, and then you're just tired, and it sucks. Yeah. Maybe it's because white people have no rhythm. As a white person, this is a joke. Hey, I'm white and I have rhythm, kind of. Actually, I have a fantastic. I've been charting Clone Hero. I've been making Clone Hero charts because I play Clone Hero all the time. I played Guitar Hero as a kid. I have a guitar. I play Clone Hero all the time, but recently I've been like, oh, there's a lot of songs that I listen to that I can't play because nobody's charted them. Show us your Osu stats. I don't play Osu, I play Clone Hero. I will never touch Osu, ever. Clone Hero on top, because I can play rock music. The next month you're switching to day shifts. That's good, that's good. So then you'll be able to just go to like fully day. Really, like with the amount of days you work, just like whatever shift is your primary time, just keep on that schedule and you should be okay. You should be okay. But I've been making Clone Hero charts, and it's actually really, really easy. But I have a great sense of rhythm, which makes it easier.
Here,
I could see how people could struggle with it though. But oh my god, it's so much fun. I'm up to 6 charts now of my own. I need 5 to officially become a charter, so I'm gonna apply soon enough, and I'm very excited for that. Okay, back to the video game. They're switching monthly. Your boss said, "Oh, that's not fun." That actually sucks. I could see that being like if you switch. That's fucked up. What the hell? Ugh. Yeah, no, I would not want to live like that. No, I don't envy you for that one. That sucks. All right, back to the video game. Okay, so she found the white dot. It's the white dot. Is in the same place that I saw it when I printed it out. She's behind the keyboard now, typing in some numbers that only she understands. The terminal beeps and the lighted side starts pulsing like a glowing heart. Okay. Can I do anything? Or can I do anything?
Just give me a second. I'm almost...
She clocks up her typing speed. Be careful not to end up in a Chilla's art game. Oh. What? A Chilla's art game? What's a Chilla's art? Hold on. Hold on. To the Google. The almighty Google. Chilla's art game. Oh. 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 Nighttime-based horror games, it looks like. That's interesting. All right.
I've never witnessed a programmer work before.
Done. I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
There's joy in her voice as she bumps her fist in the air. You did it? You found the coordinates?
I found the coordinates.
Yeah.
She's beaming. You can feel it in your heart. Great job.
All right, where is it? Where is it? Oh, first let's congratulate her.
Thank you.
She yells back with a grin. Wow, she actually sounds happy.
Time for a celebratory drink, perhaps.
Later
Just a
electrochemistry. All right, so where is it? Where is your 2mm hole in the world?
There, in the swallow.
She points to the other end of the church where a group of water bowls forms a ritualistic arch.
Think you can help me again?
Yes.
I need you to go move those water bowls for me. I need to double check
Okay.
my calculations.
Why is she programming binary? That's not how that's not how programming works in real life. This is complete and total fiction. Like, they have completely different programming languages and everything. Also, they never said that she was programming in binary. Did they? They didn't say she was programming in binary. Yeah, they never said she was programming in binary. You just assumed that. But no, it's like fictitious programming languages and stuff. It's not actually anything.
Solving the puzzle of water bowls.
Right, I'll go figure it out. I'm good at intellectual puzzles.
Figure it out? No. I don't need you to figure anything out.
Well, find
I've got
it.
a computer for that.
I won't figure anything out
Just
then.
walk over to the circle and follow my instructions. Move the third bowl 2 centimeters to the left and the fourth bowl 5 centimeters to the right. This should do the trick.
Okay.
What? She only wants you to follow instructions. Nothing intellectually stimulating in this task.
You're
A
typing
child
away
could
numbers
do
unless she
it.
understands. Well, numbers, not just 0 or 1, and also, like, it's fiction. It's fiction. It's a fictitious programming language. It might be. It's just. You're putting a lot of stock
Yes,
in one line.
But you like moving things around. Moving things around is calming.
All right. What? You don't trust my what? You don't trust my intellectual capabilities to solve this problem on my own? No, no. Let's not antagonize her. Sure, no
Thanks.
problem. All right, let's move some boxes or bowls. Oh, what's
Kingdom
this? Oh, my kingdom of conscience. Yeah. You could be using the evil binary system to find the pail. The evil binary system.
Exactly.
Also,
as
welcome
it
to the
is
stream,
now.
Damien.
Moralists don't really have beliefs. Sometimes they stumble on one, like on a child's toy left on the carpet. The toy must be put away immediately, and the child reprimanded. Centrism isn't change, not even incremental change. It is control over yourself and the world. Exercise it. Look up at the sky, at the dark shapes of the coalition airships hanging there. Ask yourself, is there something sinister in moralism? And then answer, no. God is in his heaven. Everything is normal on earth.
I don't want to be a filthy centrist. What? Oh shit, learning cap for volition raised to 5? Hot damn. Okay, so I need to figure out a way to get my suggestion learning cap raised. Because this I don't give a shit about. I don't give a shit about volition for this. What I need is suggestion raised so I can get that fucking signature. Very interesting. Okay. Now to calculate binary because it's easy. Yeah, it is. It's just time consuming. Who's pregnant? Who's pregnant? Oh, glad to be here. You're gonna be sparse at times. You need to carry your foster. Oh, pregnant foster dog. Puppies. Are you planning on, like, I would assume that the puppies you'll give away, or like, no. I actually don't know. What would you do for a pregnant foster pet? Because I assume you're fostering it for, I don't know how fostering works for pets. I don't know. Yeah, can we find a middle ground? Jubilee, probably. God, Jubilee. How to misrepresent points, a YouTube series. Okay, so I think, damn it, I don't remember which bowls she said. She said the third bowl and the fourth bowl, but which one is the third and the fourth? Do she mean clockwise, counterclockwise? They'll be up for adoption after 3 weeks. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, I think, you know what? My cat Milo was fostered for a while because he was, when we went to adopt him from the shelter, They said he was like too underweight, so he went to a foster family for a little bit to get like brought up to a healthy weight for him to be adopted out, and then we got him. And now he's the biggest cat I have. Foster until the pups can stand alone for a bit, and then you keep the pups for 1 week after, I think. Oh, cool. That's super interesting. I never thought about how like fostering works with animals like that. So you buy yourself a coffee, but there's no machines. You didn't bring yourself lunch. There's no. Man, that's just Sand. Honestly, that's a planning issue. You just gotta plan a little bit better for that.
Again, as if someone.
That's why I started meal
the
prepping.
Entire world outside those walls. Water inside the bowls stands still. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls.
Oh, that's convenient.
Each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor. Oh boy, this is going to be good.
Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't have to do a puzzle or anything. It's just...
It moves like a ghost without creating a single trace of sound. This task is an insult to your mental skills.
What? Fuck you, logic. Oh, shit. I need to actually swap my my shirt back. All right, move the fourth bowl from the left 5 centimeters to the right.
Some water spills out of the bowl, wetting the floor.
God damn it.
The
Come on, Harry. You can't even do that, right?
Encouraging thumbs up from across the hall. Time to run back, or maybe walk. This is a sacred place, after all.
See, I've been running around in here like crazy, and I haven't had any problems with it yet, so, you know. But yeah, meal prepping, Sand. Oh my god, what a like game changer. You're working at 6:30 and your shifts. Yeah. No, see, that's exactly the thing, is I meal prep my first day before I go back to work. And like, sure, it's time consuming, but then, you know, you don't have to think about figuring out your food the day of. I just make a bunch of like food ready for the week, and then boom, boom, boom. Works really well.
What is it?
The problem is that it is a time sink, and it is a money sink, but it's cheaper than like getting takeout constantly. All right, I have moved. Oh, let me get into character. I have moved the bowls. It was mind-numbingly easy. What's next?
Great. Everything should be aligned now.
She stops biting into her chapstick.
This know-it-all is hesitating.
All right, what's wrong?
Yeah, nothing. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Cool, but why'd you have your headphones on mute in the first place?
Honestly, I'm a little scared.
Why? I mean, okay, I shouldn't be feigning ignorance. I know that it's something related to the pail, because when we walked in, there was something about the sound of like the pail or whatever, and Harry was like, "Oh, that sounds like the pail." And then there's the whole thing about like
I don't know.
having heard it or
That's
whatever.
what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything.
It's gonna be the creature.
I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist?
Imagine if it was a human voice. I'd shit. This really told us to set up some Tibetan bowls. Yeah. Well, the bowls are already set up. She just needed us to scooch them a little bit.
Silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
She grows silent, her face very pale in the cold light of electricity. Is what?
I don't know. I'm just scared.
Honestly, fair enough.
Maybe it's going to be something terrifying. Maybe it's going to tear the world apart.
Maybe it'll tear you apart.
Like that evil ink
just
that
explodes
filled the
into jelly.
printout, erasing coherence and meaning.
Oh, you're making noises. You're overthinking. You're right. We should be cautious. We don't know what we're dealing with here.
Maybe I'm just tired.
Let's think about this logically. Why would nothing be terrifying if it's, well, nothing?
You're the unknown and everything. Hey, hey, I don't think I want to do it anymore. It seems too dangerous. Why assume that something that has no presence, existence, or qualities has to be terrifying? Or it's scary, but we just have to face it.
Yeah.
It's Arcane
You're
Season
right.
2 finale.
Let's
No spoilers. I still haven't watched it yet. I need to. It's on the list, but I haven't watched it yet. All right, she puts on her and presses, ready to press unmute on the keyboard.
The lieutenant takes a step back.
Coward.
And then nothing. Nothing happens as Sona Lokanen Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing but silence.
No, I straight up, like, somehow have managed to avoid any and all spoilers for Arcane. I don't know how, but...
You can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet in the sanctuary.
Say nothing.
She doesn't talk. her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus, one hand cupping the headphone.
Well,
damn it.
She lets out a loud sigh before tearing off the headphones. She's still avoiding your gaze. Season 1 better than Season 2. You don't make rules, but yeah, it's still different. Recommend both seasons. I've actually, the only thing that I have heard is that Season 2 was actually a lot better than Season 1, so that's interesting. Oh, hey, Tur. Long time no see again. You pop in like every like 3 weeks or so. I say long time no see, and then you lurk for a minute and then leave, and then I don't see you again for 3 weeks. It's a really fun little cycle that we've got going. I actually quite enjoy it. All right, come on. Did you hear anything? Did you hear anything?
No, of course not. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Damn.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
Well, yeah, the fear was because of the expectation of something extraordinary to take place. If she wasn't thinking that something would happen, if she wasn't hoping something that would happen, she wouldn't have been so afraid of it. All right, what do you mean nothing happened? Did you find the swallow?
No.
She rests her face on her hands, massaging her forehead.
No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something, if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it.
Okay.
But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is.
Silence does in fact sound like silence.
You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
Well, see, I have these magic voices in my head that give me super perception,
This
so...
can't be it. You should have a listen.
Yeah, there we go. All right. Okay. Pacing was atrocious because they had to cram in so much into Season 2, which in return really took away from their previous characterizations. It's just, oh man, that sucks. That's kind of like how the last season of BoJack Horseman was supposed to be like 3 seasons, but because it got canceled, they had to wrap it all up in 1 season. And like, while it was still a great final season, they had to cram a bunch of storylines and characters and shit into one. It kind of suffered for that. No. Oh yeah, Tur, your VR chat obsession. How's that? Is that still going strong? Is that still fun? Okay. I want to see if I can plop some shit on to increase my perception real quick. Oh yeah. Let's make sure to take these glasses off because that's -1 perception. We'll go ahead and pop those off now. And then let's see. Those boots are +1 perception. Suggestion, logic, drama. Shivers, pain, empathy, savoir-faire, logic, empathy, esprit de corps. I saw a post on the subreddit. I don't visit the subreddit for Disco Elysium because I don't want spoilers, but every so often, like, one of the things will come up on the thing, and somebody had posted, they were like, why can't I go through this door? And apparently if you have a perception of 0, you can't click on anything. The guy had a perception of 1 and he was wearing these glasses that are -1 perception. And so like, if you have 0 perception, you literally can't see the door to exit the hotel room. Which is fucking hilarious. I love RPGs. Okay. I think that's all I've got. That's -1 savoir-faire. Chemistry, conceptualization, logic, esprit de corps, visual calculus. Yeah, no, okay, so that's everything. All right, so I got +1. What do you think of the new solo leveling? The new solo leveling in what? Anime. I have no idea what you're talking about. Is solo leveling an anime or something that I've never heard of? Because I've not heard of like 99% of them. Or are you talking about Arcane? Are you talking about Arcane? Or now I'm confused. Because my answer in general is gonna be I don't have an opinion because I'm not certain what you're talking about. And if you're talking about what I think you're talking about, then I haven't seen it, so you know. The non-existent depth perception. Exactly. All right, there we go. That's a 72.
All you hear is your own breathing, heavy and hoarse from all the nights spent drinking. It's the breath of an old man. But there's something else.
Oh?
There has to be something big, something unexpected, something new, yet to be discovered.
Well, did you hear anything?
No. But there seems to be something out there.
Yeah. No, I don't think there's anything there.
Yeah, but it's a white check, so there definitely
the
is.
lieutenant looks down at the floor, as if to say, you're wasting time here.
Tisk, tisk, Kim.
Maybe the speed freaks can help you with this.
Oh.
Go talk with Andre.
Oh! Interesting. Also, I'm 1 point away from leveling up, and then I can put a point into perception, and then absolutely pass that check. So, oh, what is that? That wasn't there before. That's new. A prayer book has been left open. That gave me a skill point. Excerpts from Parakinesian Litany of Love. Yay! I got, okay. Perception. There we go. Now I can do that white check again. And if I fail the white check again, then I'll go do.
What is it?
Then I'll go talk to the thing. What's our goal with the millimeter reality gap? Just the goal for like in game wise is that if she finishes her research, her project on this, then she'll leave and the speed freaks can come in and make their nightclub. Personally, for me, not Harry, I just want to know what's going on with this millimeter reality gap. So that's my goal, is to figure out what the hell's going on with it.
Everything.
Yeah!
You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes.
What the pressure changes?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere. A weather change hanging in the air.
All right.
What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
That's an interesting point. Suna, what if we just need a better sound system?
A better sound system? All right, but where would we get one?
Do I have a solution for you?
A rhythmic beat permeates the wall.
Oh my god, I was
causing
right.
A small patch of decorative stucco
I was
to crumble
right.
onto the
Them
wooden
coming
floor.
in, what is the catalyst to figuring this out? Because they have better speaker.
They should really allocate
Singular.
some
They only
renovation
have one
funds to this
speaker.
place.
Remembers the lieutenant inspecting the damage done to the Arabesk.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
Yes, but they could help with the speakers.
You mean the speed freaks?
Yes. She closes her eyes as more dance music invades the holy silence of the sanctuary.
Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And
Yeah.
you think they would help me?
They would if you wouldn't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
There we go.
Brilliant negotiating there, detective. As always.
All right, I'll go talk to them.
Let me know how it goes.
Sweet. Okay, so not only are we getting this task done, we're also figuring out what's going on with this millimeter hole in reality. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. This is fucking great. Okay, dude, look at that. Look at that. Kill 2 stones with 1 bird. This is amazing. I'm just gonna pop right down over here. This is the shortcut that I discovered to the tent. Hey, Andre, I need your help. Wait! There's a bunch of like, oh, because my perception is higher, I'm getting a lot of like different things. Yellow moss on the stones. They're probably stolen from someone's garden. Dude, that's crazy. So just because I put up my perception a little bit, I'm now getting new things popping up around. I cannot wait to play this again. Cause I'm gonna play it again on my own, not on stream, because I have a bunch of other games to play on stream. But I'm gonna do like a Psyche playthrough. I'm really interested to see just how much the game changes with that. And you named a foster dog, said Sepultura, because it was the only name she would respond to. A nickname being Tura. Nice. Sepultura does go kind of hard. That's a pretty kick-ass name for a dog, I gotta say. Alright. Oh, and there's another one. Capri de Lange, engine starting fluid.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Alright, let's talk about the
Yes?
church.
What's the deal?
I managed to convince Suna. She's okay with you guys moving in, but on one condition. She needs your speakers for her project. Well, speaker. There's one
We are
speaker.
grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of Anodic dance music.
The Speed Freak smiles, happier than he's ever been before. You're going to have to share space for a couple weeks until she gets her research
That's
finished.
fine. We can manage. And what about the side business? Have you made up your mind?
No, we're not doing the drug. You mean the drug lab? Yeah, that's not going to happen. It's illegal, you see. I don't give a shit about it being illegal. What I care about is the fact that, dangerous.
Oh man, really? You're a complete ballbuster.
Sorry.
Fine. We can make do.
Yeah.
It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later.
Okay.
Let's get moving.
So now we'll go and do some other shit while we're in it. Wait. So she likes listen to Pantera, falls right asleep when you put it on, doesn't like Nirvana. Interesting. Begging to deal with some patient stuff. Welcome back, San. Okay. World Destroyer. Also the definition of World Destroyer. I keep wanting to name I want to name a cat Missy, short for missile launcher. But also Concrete. I've wanted to name a cat Concrete for years. Alright, so check as soon as Project after the Ravers move in. So they said to wait a couple hours, so let's go do some other shit. Wait until they've moved in. Check island. It is not quite time for me to do that. Name a Chihuahua Earth Annihilator. You have a cat named Concrete? Damn, jealous. I want a cat named Concrete. And the murder weapon. Still don't know about this. I want to try something. I want to go try to do that empathy check with Kuno again. I think I might be able to pull it off if I just get the right amount of stuff on me. So let's do that real quick. And then I think we're gonna browse some books or something just to pass the time to 2100 to do the other side missions we have. Because we've got a lot of stuff that I'm just like waiting to do now. Alright, still can't do the signatures. I'm just fully writing off the signature mission because that shit broke. I don't know if I failed a check or something before or what, or if it broke, but it's just I'm not able to do it. So we're just gonna forget about it. Alright, everything and anything that adds empathy. Instrument, electrochemistry, encyclopedia, Inland Empire. Esprit de Corps, +1 empathy. Pain threshold, +1 empathy. -1 empathy, +1 suggestion. Okay, so that's it for those. Now tools. All right, just name her W. W. Hey W, get over here. All right, and then I take. Oh, I do still have speed. Okay. Right, and then there's that. That's also +1 empathy. And then if I take the speed, why doesn't that work? Like, it just straight up doesn't work. There we go. Okay. And then do that. That should also be +1 psyche. If I can take it. There we go. Okay. Oh shit. 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 Shit. Wait. Hold on. I might be able. Okay, so that's another +1 suggestion. That's plus. Okay, that's.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the
I need to put a skill point into it. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, use another fed. So I can do both of those to get my suggestion up to put another skill point in it. All right. It's too late for me to do it now. Next time we level up, don't let me forget. If I take both the speed and I can gain this and put another point in suggestion, which will let me do the white check again, and then we're save scumming the bitch because I cannot do the fucking forged signatures. It will not let me do it. So we're gonna save scum it. I don't want to save scum. This is the only time we're gonna do it, but it's because the other option of the quest fucking broke. So Right. No, the problem, right? And I found out what the problem was. And the problem is that if you get one signature, it will not let you forge the other. So I have to either forge both signatures or get both signatures. So not like I already got one of them, so I have to get the other signature in order to complete the mission. So, yeah. 60 minutes, 60 minutes, 60 minutes. Okay, if I can manage to gain 100 XP in an in-game hour, that'll be fantastic. If not, then I'm kind of cooked. But I do have one more charge of the speed. But that's all I need. That's all I need. All right. So what's my empathy at right now? My empathy is at 7. It is at 7, which is pretty good. Sand is just spamming balls. I would appreciate it if you didn't. Okay, Kuno, I'm gonna try to do this empathy check on you again. But first, hold on. Almost fucked that up. There we go. That is the max amount of empathy I can get here.
Kuno, sure you reeled that can. Sweet graffito action, pig. Kuno likes that delinquent shit.
You like the art, Kuno?
Fuck no, art shit.
But, okay, write an imaginary notebook. Got it. Arts shit.
That's right, pig. Shit.
Damn it, it's locked. Fuck. Okay, so in order to do that, I also have to... Damn it, so I wasted my drugs. I wasted my fucking drugs. Oh, this is the worst. All right. All right. Wait, I thought the pinball maker's coat was +1 suggestion. Not +1 empathy. No, this was +1 suggestion. Sand, cut it out. Stop fucking spamming balls.
Does Kuno care?
Why?
Kuno does.
All right, so I wasted my drugs. I wasted my drugs. That's unfortunate. That's all right. We will deal with that later. Okay, back to the old fit. What else to do? I could just sit and wait. My yellow stats are pretty high. If you check the map to see which checks already... That is true. Yeah. Currently, because my stats are high. Oh, the mirror! I have to spend money. Oh shit. That reminds me. Dan, stop spamming period. Why? All right. I have bottles to sell. I got a bunch of bottles. All right. Put those in there.
The tear machines. Your bottles clunk into
I got
the machine.
$1.20. I picked up like 12 bottles and they give me $1.20. That's fine. I don't need money. All right. I gotta pay the Mr. Man. I gotta pay the piper. $1.20. $1.20. Because in order to get into the room, I gotta pay the bartender $30. I believe it was $30. About my bill for tonight. Oh, it's 20.
Good.
I thought it was 30.
Anyone forget, asshole?
All right. Let's go. I can finally do the thing with the mirror. Hey, there's a bottle on the ground. Wait a second. Can I? Oh man. All right. Oh, I can grab those bottles though. Nice. All right. Mirror.
Hangs on the
video.
bathroom
Nice.
wall.
Oh yeah.
Your clean-shaven face adorned with the expression. You're still not accustomed to it.
Will not in hand. Oh yeah, we did like all the stuff with Clausia. I do actually need to talk to her again about the buoy with her stuff that was actually not in it. Ooh. Recited the poem. Unshaved. I want to try to do this check.
It's like something snaps in you. A nerve ending. A thought. A sadness. Your face in the mirror is suddenly clean of the layer that had distorted it for God knows how long.
All right.
Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man looks back at you.
Damn. Now he looks sad. He's not all happy anymore. No. Damn. I want the expression back. I want the expression back. Damn it. That's a huge teaser about you making your game nice. Do you have... Are you willing to talk about like what your game is planning on being? How do I have so much morale? I have so much morale. Okay, I need to put the chain cutters in my hand. And then I can do this.
On the bathroom wall.
92%. Beautiful.
The faucet is quite terribly mangled, but you just might be able to twist its parts into place. You handle the chain cutters deftly, applying just enough pressure. The faucet regains a recognizable shape. The steam stops.
Yay!
Told you that you needed those chain cutters. Everything is connected. Everything has a purpose.
Thank you,
the mirror
interfacing.
begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
That probably would have added another another like plus to the whole like electrochemistry check there. All right.
The bed is still cold.
Not time to rest yet. Dude, this man like ripped this door off of the wall in his drunken stupor. That's crazy. All right. Let's go talk to Klasia, because I got some shit to ask her about. Because we went and looked for the buoy that she stashed her belongings in. Oh, hello. She's made around 4 months of payments for this room. Makes sense. I think that's about how long she told us she was here for. All right, outside. All right, Klasia. Wait.
Officer.
Fuck. Shit. Hold on. Hold on.
As you look back, you think, so love did do him in, after all.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what a fucking callback. Holy shit. All the way back to the beginning.
If it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected with his soft palate.
Looks like love did him in after all.
She's silent, holding on to her coffee mug. No vapor rises from it. It's cold.
She's not holding a coffee mug, she's holding a cigarette. Say nothing, let her
Yeah.
finish. Or let her answer.
I'd like to think he didn't love me. Or that it was chemically induced and not real.
Why?
Easier that way.
Fair. Was it real?
I don't know.
She looks down at the yard, then back into her coffee. Interesting.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions.
She lights a
Pertaining to
cigarette.
a murder investigation.
Yeah. Well, I found your buoy. It was empty. Just seawater.
Oh.
Yeah, I figured she wouldn't be too happy to hear that.
Did you take the documents?
He's trying to throw her off with the bluntness of the question.
No, of course not. As I said, it would have been too risky for me to use those documents anyway. My employer gave them to me. In truth, I should have destroyed them.
That would have been the wise thing to do.
She doesn't seem to be lying. She's genuinely spooked by their disappearance.
All right, I had this strange feeling that it was an undiscovered cryptid that took your documents. Yeah, let's just say weird shit.
Cryptid? Of course. That must be it. Thank you. I feel better already. Now that I think about it, you mentioned seawater.
Yeah, I can see water.
I was worried I'd been too careless with the latch. The documents were probably just washed away.
I was in Bad Parenting. Yeah, I've seen Bad Parenting. I'm familiar with Fears to Fathom. Like, I've heard of it. That's actually one of the ones I should put on my list. But like Bad Parenting was kind of just like a little shit post of a game almost. Like I saw gameplay. It looked like actual garbage, like visually and gameplay wise, and it's like just a little story about dead kid. Moral of the story is dead kid. Kind of low brow in my opinion. Just or not like moral of the story. You know what I mean? I don't know. It seemed pretty simplistic.
I can't believe this shit.
He shakes his head, looking like he really is having trouble believing this shit.
He might be wearing a disguise.
He might be wearing a disguise. Yeah, I already know about that. That one's locked. That's an esprit de corps check. All right, what other checks did I have to go get? Map wall. Interfacing. Huh. Go take a look at that. Tommy Lahome. There's a barred door. I don't remember there being a barred door. Yeah. Maybe you love it because of the story you're trying to mold them together somehow. So you liked that story, but you didn't like mouthwashing. I feel like mouthwashing was a way better story. Interesting choice. But you're trying to meld all of them together. That is interesting. I'm curious to see how that will go. Look at all these. I got physical instrument, pain threshold, shivers. Ooh, you know, I've got some points in shivers now. I might go check out that. Interesting. There's that abandoned lorry, the Feld mural. I've got that shivers again there. All right, map wall. All right, I'm actually got like less of these. I haven't been able to find this volition check in Joyce's dialogue tree. Like, I went through everything and I couldn't find the damn thing. All right, Lily and the net picker. That's just to ask her out on a date, which I'm not gonna do right now. Boarded door. Where was this? Huh. Feld mural, map wall. That is in the library. Okay, back to the library we go. Because it looks like there's a few checks in the library for me to take a look at. Am I doing 24 out of 100? I think I could totally get there. Yeah, I could totally do it. All right, where was that door? Okay, so the map wall is up here. No sane person would ever put their head into such a machine. What machine? What are you talking about? All right.
Several maps. The maps look old and faded. The north coast to the east. Hudon. It's so no. Coal City. No. This large ozone disintegrate in the north, radiating outwards. You can. Lost 850 million. The ocean break connections to
we already
other
went through all of this.
850 million people live.
I'm sorry, they're quite valuable. That old. From whence?
The place doesn't.
They didn't get.
Damn. Okay. So, where's the fucking check? You're gonna use the start step from Bed Parent. It's like really good old style music and door opening. Oh, okay. Well, don't lift it like fully. You don't want to. You don't want to look like you're
yes. Are you
plagiarizing.
interested or not?
The north to the east. Hudon. It's so no.
Okay, there is
this
no
large ozone
check here.
Disintegrate in the north, radiating outwards from you. The ocean connection 850.
Yeah, that's
million.
everything. There's no check. That was all the dialogue options. Unless I'm missing something? That's what's clickable, that's what's clickable, that's what's clickable. You're not gonna copy, it's just gonna be similar, okay. So in the back, there's the warded door. Is this the warded door? Because right now it's just a load zone. Because that just takes me through to here. Oh, I haven't done the dumbbell again.
The barbell waits patiently.
It's a physical instrument check. There are too many things that I need to put into. Need help with the story? Oh, definitely not going to be me to ask, because I am not a writer. If that's what you were getting at. Didn't I get an extra experience point? Weird. Do you get experience points for every one of those little orbs you click on? Did I already look at all these down here?
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Heimdall.
Heimdall the Barbarian.
Mountains of it. Heroic quantities of Heimdall. Roy's puny shirt is nothing compared to the real deal.
How do you make the boxes really talk since there's no way you're hiring anyone for it? Oh, I don't know.
Rows and rows of
that really
Heimdall
depends on
men
the engine you're
blur your
using,
vision.
isn't it?
You make out some titles.
What engine are you
Man
using?
from Heimdall and the Mammoth Riders. Man from Heimdall. Return to Heimdall.
Good God, how many are
maybe
there?
100.
Oh, I'm not listening to all that.
Those snow crabs are worse than they sound.
Enough.
The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Heimdall novels.
Do any of these books call out to me?
A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching.
What is it?
Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular Man from Heimdall in chains. kneeling in front of a staircase leading to a throne. A woman sits on the throne, leering at the man. She's laughing at him, belittling him.
Two of my favorite activities.
Between the throne and the Hyundala man lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a pair of devil horns. The title reads, Man from Hyundal and the Devil Woman.
Aren't all women devil women? No,
The
interesting.
display rack before you is
I don't wanna
burdened under
purchase that.
piles of Man from Hyundal novels.
I really don't care.
The
I don't
display
see-
rack is
Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Because I think that's the door, and then the map wall, for some reason, like, those checks are there, but I don't know. The checks are in here, but like there's nothing popping up in the thing. Books allow you to spend time. True, but I already have a couple books, and I'm trying to get as much XP as I can with before the hour is up. Using Unreal Engine on a laptop takes it like a charm. 16 gigabytes of RAM. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, that's something that you just have to create. Like, I've never, as little game development as I've done, that's something that's always eluded me. Because, like, you have to set up a lot of, like, the back-end stuff with the programming and everything for, like, setting up the story, and then you got to set up the UI for the dialogue.
Now it's turning into a kind of a
right, empathy.
Snow limbo, man.
Okay. I got shit for empathy. Boop. Alright, suggestion, logic. I don't ever remember what anything... Perception, logics. Eventually I'll remember which one of these things actually gives me the bonuses I'm after. That's +1 empathy. And I actually think that's it. No, there's one more. There's one more piece of clothing I own that gives me empathy. Those shoes. Okay. So that's a total of +3.
Now it's turning into a kind of
well,
snow
you
limbo,
know what I mean.
What's on your mind?
Like the background, like you have like the story, you have to like program that into the background, and then you have to have like the dialogue stuff in the foreground, or not like the front end, the back end with like the dialogue trees or whatever. All right, but yeah, all right. What do you see in his eyes?
In his eyes, an unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold.
Familiar how?
It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon. The road continues for miles.
Why don't you eat your chicken nuggets in 12 minutes?
roads,
I am not the person asked to remind you. You should set a timer.
Suddenly in dead ends, or ramping up or down highways, it forms a crisscross pattern across the land.
Alright, where does it lead?
Above the Jamrock Quarter,
Fix
in
your
the
monitor,
form
though.
of a
Fix
raised
might be an
motorway,
overstatement.
and
What do you
then
mean?
the
What do you
never-ending
mean the fix is an
sprawl
overstatement?
of
If it
four
works, it works.
High above buildings, new and old, the air filled with the rumble of motor engines.
Further.
To the old south, to the farthest outskirts of Revachol, through the checkered fields of farmland, upstream to the river Esperance, past Montmartin, the border approaches.
What's beyond the border?
You cannot see. It's out of the city. Up ahead, the mist blocks all sight. A gale blows across your cheeks. It is cold. Before you stands a tall lorry driver with sad eyes.
You're supposed to be a role model. Supposed to be a role model? I am not the role model. Oh my god, no. Please do not make me a role model. Would it be your schedule planner? Nope. Dude, I can't even schedule my own fucking plans. You unlock difficulty 8 in Helldivers? Nice. Dude, difficulty 8 and above that's where it starts to get really fun, because then it's just chaos. And that's also where you get to start playing with people that like know what they're doing. And it honestly, like, it's like kind of a bell curve, right? It's like the first 4 difficulties are really easy, and then like 5, 6, and 7 get really hard, because that's like right in the middle where it's difficult enough that if you're with people that don't know what the hell they're doing, it just gets really hard. And then once you get like back into like 8, 9, and 10, you pretty much get matched with people that know what they're doing and are like professionals, and then it becomes very easy again. It's weird.
A flinch jolts
Yo,
his
people
frame.
kept walking in front of your art gun before.
The question has touched a nerve.
I have done that quite a few times in my life. All right, a flinch jolts his frame. A question has touched a nerve. All right, really, you can tell me.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home.
What's it like to miss someone?
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me.
An ache that brings you joy. I like that.
What about you, Cop Man? You missing someone?
I think so.
Is that what it is? This feeling? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
I miss my gun. I lost it. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. All right, I miss someone, but I don't know who it is. No, I feel hunted.
Hunted? By what?
By a shadowy figure known only to me as the ex-something.
An ex-wife?
The pain burns in your chest, radiating. The crown of arteries on fire.
It followed me into this world when I awoke. I think it might be a planar hunter. Oh. Interesting. So it is a planar. What the fuck is going on? Did I miss something? Alright, no, it's a sinister presence that hunts me across all planes of existence.
Wow. That sounds really bad. I hope that doesn't happen in my
I need to acquire
marriage.
some Nosifed. Alright, first, what is marriage?
Man, who even knows? It's like a legal contract, but also a bond between spirits.
Man, who even
Everyone's
knows?
different. That's all I can say.
Alright, it's definitely, just immediately doomerism him. Yeah, it's definitely going to happen to your marriage, too. Don't worry, I'm certain nothing bad is ever going to happen to your marriage. Yeah, well, that thing, you know, my thing has got nothing to do with marriage.
Sure, man, if you say so.
It doesn't look like
But
he
look,
believes
man,
you.
Thanks for this.
Oh, thanks for
it's
the
good
XP.
to talk to someone. I know it wasn't easy to ask, so
Harry's just a
I
boomer.
hope you find your way through your own troubles.
I hate my wife. I hate my wife. I miss my wife. All right, real quick, I gotta go buy some more healing items so I don't fucking die. Can I? Huh? He's gonna freeze to death now. I'm missing my bow tie. Beautiful. Beautiful. Back to prim proper. I hate my wife. I hate my wife. Tails, I hate my wife. I don't miss her anymore. I hate my wife now. Alright, I need to buy healing items. Was it this? Was that was food,
You
right?
see several packaged raincoats
buy a raincoat.
fill a low shelf beneath a
Or I
display
could
of croissants
steal a
and juice
raincoat.
bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
I don't need a raincoat. Raincoats are for
A
sissies.
small cabinet on the wall is
Alright, Nosifed,
Okay,
please.
here, okay, here,
Okay, here, okay, here, okay, here. Thank you. That's better. Fritta, yum. Fritta. Alright, now there's the abandoned lorry over here. I believe it's this one.
a lorry stuck in the traffic.
Yeah,
the
look in the
windows,
window.
fumes of heavy fuel oil waft over.
No, this is not the abandoned lorry. Where's the abandoned lorry? Was that... That was the one that was Ruby's. What is this? That's new. All right. Oh, cool. Okay. I got more drugs.
A lorry.
This was the
abandoned,
abandoned
smell
lorry.
of there's something odd about these. One of them, but there's definitely perfume. The remnants of a sweet. A feeling of this is. She wasted. The actress looks like.
Radio.
It has to be an advanced model to fit so many free.
No, that sounds what? For contact looks like we.
A 20-kilometer ghostly. You wedge it,
Pedals.
but one sandpaper adds. The movie stars are stills. Voila.
Bonne prise.
This lock toll booth there. Hundreds of thousands. Takuro.
Best not.
The stack of maps. A metallic drawer. It looks like these.
The Ulan frequency system.
It's an issue. It looks like these.
The Ulan frequency.
Pull out toolbox. You close the rusty old lorry.
Alright, Kim was spinning. Wait, Kim was spinning? I missed it? Damn it, I was too focused. Okay, so for some reason, there's a check there that isn't showing up either. Also, oh, okay, so you know what? I think there's some checks in here that should have gone away when I completed them another way, because this church door's physical instrument check is still here, but I unlocked the doors. Because I could have just like busted them down, but I went and I talked to the guys instead and then got the key. And for some reason that didn't take the check away. So I think that's why I couldn't find this check either. Is that this check got done or something, but it didn't consider it done. So this one is undoable. This one's undoable. This one's undoable. Let's see. This one's undoable. This one, I actually do still have a check for that. The map wall, undoable. The barred door, undoable. And then the sleeping dock worker. I don't remember where this was. Let's go find that. Let's go find that sleeping dock worker. I don't remember where he was. Ever getting said? Oh, yes, I did. The problem with the signature mission is that if you're gonna forge the signatures, you have to forge both of them. But since I got one of the signatures legit, it won't let me do the other one. So I have to get the other signature legit. Which is a weird oversight. That's an incredibly odd oversight, but you know.
The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn.
Dock worker was in the whirling and rags. Right. Now I remember. The dude's asleep at one of the tables in here. Or he was. He ain't anymore. Oh, guess that check's gone too. It's all about money, you know. Yes, it is. Yeah, no, homeboy's gone. All right, well, at least it's not broken. At least it's not broken, but that is a weird oversight for a mission, you know? All right, let's go ahead and just pass the time. I just picked up way more speed, so I don't have to worry about if I found my gun. No, because in order to find your gun, as far as I can tell, you have to do the quest line for Evrart, and like I'm saying, I currently can't do it because I'm locked on this mission because it won't let me get the second signature. Which is why I'm talking about needing to bring up my suggestion so I can do that check again, so I can finally get that fucking signature, so I can actually finish this goddamn mission and continue looking for my gun. That's such a stupid oversight. It's such a dumbass oversight. For a game that's so well put together, like, that's annoying as shit.
In your hands, you hold
Time to read book.
16 Days of Coldest April by Yekaterina Dahl. The cover image shows a row of concrete apartments above which span a black and white rainbow.
Feels heavy.
Indeed, the book is unusually heavy in your hands, as though the cover were lined with lead. It would do that in Grad.
How long is this book
you flip
anyway?
Through the book, the pages are thinner than you realized, and the type quite small and tightly set. It's nearly 600 pages long.
God, that's long.
Real art is dense and difficult. If it didn't feel like you had to wrestle a suicidal bear to get through it, you weren't really reading.
All right, let's look at the back
The
cover.
back cover is dominated by a black and white photograph of the author.
What does she look like?
She can't be much older than her mid-30s in this photograph. And yet, from this cover, the eyes of a sad old woman stare back at you. In cold, detached prose, the author describes a scene from one of the Yugograd riots in the 20s. Youths overturned motor carriages and set trash cans ablaze, while heavily armored guardsmen dash in and disperse them in a flurry of baton blows.
The game overall could use more direction for the player, that is, like not forcing the player to do missions in chronological order, but may suggest would be a wallet where's the choice. I mean, it has been doing that, right? It has done that a little bit, like let's see, like the find the armor pierces, like note this might take a while, like a long while, kind of hinting that this is something you're supposed to do throughout the game. Like for the most part, I've been able to figure out like kind of generally when I should be doing things, like as it goes. I'm actually perfectly happy with the level of direction that I get from the game. I just there's some like small quirks like that mission, like the signatures mission not letting you get one signature and then forge a signature. It's little things like that that like, I feel like the game should have thought of, so that you're not a day 4 social clone. Well, the thing is that this is like this one can't do because I sold the bull. I sold the thing that I picked up, right? Like that was a mistake on my end. I didn't think, I fucked up, and now that's done. Which honestly, for an RPG, that's pretty chill. The sing karaoke, I just haven't gotten around to doing that yet. I haven't found the sad song on tape. Unless I have. No, I haven't, because then it would have crossed that off. I just haven't cared about this. And then this one, I was just like, this is related to that empathy check that I can't pass. This one I think broke because I talked to the dude in the kitchen. I looked at the borscht. I just talked to Evrart about it. Nothing has come up. So unless I missed a dialogue option or what. Yeah, there are way more quests. This one, of course, is like, you know, longer. I don't know about the murder weapon. I feel like when we find Ruby, we'll find the murder weapon. I feel like it's connected to her. Yeah, I spent a lot of time last week clearing out some side quests. Actually, this is the guy.
The Yugograd has ethnic
I don't really care about this book.
Do it. It can't be worse than what you've already
No,
felt.
I'm not going to suggest myself anymore.
You've made the right life choices today, sir.
Thank you. Okay. This is the guy. This is the Pentakubidid player. This is the guy you can ask about the Maybells.
Care to play a game with the lonely old man?
Sure.
Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
Oh. Have a bite of your sandwich?
I'm sorry, officer, but I really don't share food.
Your friend did.
Nothing personal. It's just
your
a
friend
principle.
is way cooler than
The
you.
sandwich looks like a culinary wonder.
Oh.
Well made and abundant in components.
Good sandwich.
The author sure
It's already
knew
been
their
12
craft.
minutes? Damn.
In addition to the obvious slice of ham, a fat one, you notice a brim of a tomato peeking from below. And is that mayonnaise?
Don't be a dick, Gaston. There's plenty for everyone. Okay. I'm not that hungry anyway.
Oh, that's good. That's very good. You must have other business then?
Convince him. Oh, I have a -1 because I threw the ball into the sea. Whoops. I could totally ask him to give me his sandwich. But where's Renee?
That
He's the one I
prick
need
is
to talk
gone.
to.
I
Wait,
can
no.
barely believe it. But he's really gone.
He's dead? I need to talk to
He
him.
was trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying sadness
Frick.
casts a deep shadow over his wrinkled face.
Gone where?
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute Kent.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Old people die. You better get ready to. It's so fucking out of pocket. How did he die?
His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning. Wasn't even supposed to be working for another week, but he just had to prove how tough he is. Guess he was about to head home, 'cause when the dock workers found him, he was wearing civilian clothes and not the coquette uniform I saw him in all the time.
Cockatoo uniform,
Sometimes
huh?
I
That's
saw
my
he
heraldic
was
bird.
wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him, 'cause he's gonna be buried without it.
Haha, I think.
That means the uniform could still be in the guard booth. Something to keep in mind if you really plan to give yourself to Revachol.
Or if I want to steal it to sell it.
I repeat, an absolute Kent.
An
Even his
absolute
old army
Kent.
buddies didn't want him around. He was like an old viper.
Damn.
The only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny and me. She saw something in him when we were just kids, and she never lost sight of it.
Yeah, we call that the
And I
sunk cost
thought if
fallacy.
the most beautiful being in the world can love him, then there must be something worth holding on to.
Did you love him?
We've hated each other our entire lives. So much, in fact, that...
He falls silent and looks at you, eyes filling up with tears.
Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were?
Instead of guessing, I'm just gonna have him tell me.
In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. He lived a cunt, and he died a cunt. Let's leave it at that.
Oh, I didn't realize I had a photograph of him. All right, here, something. Oh, wait, shit. No, yeah, I did have a photograph.
Let me see. This was 60 years ago. We all went to that parade. Young René looks so happy, and Jenny...
Eyes blurry with tears, he has to stop.
I'm sorry, officer.
Yeah,
I
more
just...
XP.
Thank you. Thank you for this little memorabilia.
You're welcome.
It really means the world to me.
That was nice. A small thing for us, but invaluable to him. He probably didn't even know René had the photo.
Glad I didn't pawn it. All right, I offer my sincere condolences.
Yes. We are both very sorry for your loss.
It is what it is. Part of life, really. But to know someone for 79 years...
Oh, hey, buddy.
Then one day,
how's it going?
They're just gone. I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need something.
Yeah, I needed to ask him. I need to check out this artist right now. Right now, at this moment? All right, I guess I will. I'm not gonna, like... Motherfucker. You motherfucker. God damn it. Oh. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump. When I die, if I die one day, there will be a note. And that note is gonna name you. And I don't mean your screen name here. It's gonna be your legal first and last name. You are going to be the reason that I finally do it. Alright, too bad René's gone. I was hoping to ask him about Maybells. Hold out the flower.
René wasn't really what you'd call a botanist, officer. And believe me, he didn't like Insulindian lilies.
Why didn't he like them?
There were many reasons, but mostly it was the communards. They called them the Bells of Revolution.
Is that why that Harry connected to the
I
Maybell?
guess in the end,
randomly.
The Insulindian lilies were just another piece of the whole Insulinde. The royalists had to surrender to the Mazovian insurgents. It doesn't really matter anymore.
Well, damn. Alright, well, bye for now. I guess that's that. That's Wednesday cleared out, baby! Alright, that's awesome. Okay, now everything else I pretty much can't do or... fucked up. All right, 50 out of 100. I'm almost there to that level up, but I don't think that's happening before what else do I got around here? Map wall can't do. Feld mural, abandoned lorry, novelty dice maker. Oh, let's go do that shivers check with the dice maker. I've got shivers upgraded. Go ahead and do that check real quick. So buddy, you're coming in. I'm trying to get my shit leveled up so I can bump my suggestion up one more time so I can finally get that fucking signature. Because I'm just gonna save scum it because I learned that you can't forge the signature if you already get a signature. So we're trying that. It's just gonna be. Oh, can I not walk through here without a flashlight? That's interesting. Flashlight. Biggest Shivers fan. You've talked about Shivers quite a bit, and as I've upgraded Shivers a bit and I'm using it more, I can definitely see why. All right, hello.
Oh, it's you again.
Hi.
Are
I gotta
you
do the
looking for a
Shivers
bag?
check again. Hold on. Do I have anything that bumps up Shivers? Facing that bumps up Shivers. Anything else? I think that might be the only thing that bumps up Shivers. Wait. Oh, that's +1 Shivers. That's +1 shivers. God damn. That's a whole +3 off of clothing
it's
alone.
You again. Are you looking for a dye?
Nice.
A gust of cold air
Nice.
sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
Okay. This is still just a theory, a game theory, but hear me out. I think I know why your business hasn't failed.
Didn't we already talk about this?
She asks as the wind continues to seep in through the cracks of the old chimney. It's because you're not in the same building as the others. This isn't technically the doomed commercial area.
What are you talking about? My address is exactly the same. Rue de Saint-Guélan 10.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture. Its ruins swallowed up. Yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
No, this used to be a coal plant. Touch the safety curtains. You're in a chimney of another building.
This doesn't make any sense.
So the curse is real! Alright, she looks around the makeshift nest that she had carved out for herself, bewildered.
Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality?
Yeah.
Where is this coming from?
Alright, let's just say I have my own methods. I'm just using logic. It's windy in here. You probably haven't properly sealed the chimney crown. Oh, because the shivers, because it's cold. Alright. There's a different address in the heart of the city.
And what? Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
Yes.
Don't let her become complacent.
Okay, trying out
She
some
still
veggie
needs to
nuggets because
ward
you grabbed
her
whatever was in
soul
the freezer.
against
Okay,
the
review
evil
time.
forces.
Review time. Out of how many points out of 6 are we talking? All right, don't let her become complacent. She still needs to ward her soul against evil forces. But no one's ever really safe from failure.
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
What?
Do you know what this is?
She raises her hand to reveal a piece of metal shining on her index finger. Oh, it's a ring, isn't it?
It's a mourning ring.
Oh, mourning ring.
I made this when my first company failed.
Oh.
It was a small jewelry
Y6?
shop
I don't know, I
right
just
here in
picked a
the
number.
East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents.
It's a subversion of expectations, right? Because usually when you do scales, you do a scale of 10 or a scale of 5. And I didn't want to pick either of those because I wanted to be different. So I picked 6.
I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan.
And see, the curse is real. I bet you didn't run this little jewelry shop from the protective depths of this chimney.
No, you're right. I didn't.
But she definitely didn't do it from the doomed commercial area.
It wasn't just the jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were
Yeah, so
supposed
against
to
the
try
grain. I'm
again
such a
and
rebel,
again
I
until
know.
you finally
I
succeed.
picked a different number.
And now you're telling me what?
So revolutionary.
That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
Hey, don't call it a dump. You made it nice and cozy here.
Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed.
Consistency
It's
is
such
meat
a
like,
precarious
taste-wise,
place.
4 out of 6.
Nothing
That's not
ever
bad.
works out the way you want it.
That's really not bad. Because from what I understand, consistency is always the worst part of those things. Like, they can get the taste pretty close. This is just what I've heard. I haven't tried them myself because shit's expensive. But shit, man. There's a good chance that, like, actual chicken nuggets will be more expensive soon enough. So we'll see. But, you know, like, from what I hear, the taste can get pretty close. But the consistency is always what's
That's
the problem.
why people like role-playing games.
The consistency
You
is
can be
close enough,
whoever
I'm
you
right.
want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls.
Yeah, tell me about it.
It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending,
Do you think
or
she
an
knows she's in
entirely
an
different
RPG?
world.
She picks up a pair of dice from the table and examines them under a light. Good. You don't want people to starve, but some people really could use cutting down on meat consumption. Yeah.
Anyway,
I could use a little bit less
thanks
meat
for
consumption.
sharing your theories,
And a
officer.
little bit more vegetable consumption. That's for certain. The problem is, I'm lazy. And that is why I am relatively unhealthy. I'm working on it, though. That's part of my plans for this year. Not like New Year's resolution-y, but just my life plans for this year is to not be such a fuck-up. No. To be more conscious about myself and be more healthy and exist better. What is this? This keeps highlighting, and I think I already messed with it, but there we go. Oh, hey, New Chills, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
A few bricks
Honestly,
have fallen
same, so
off.
that was hypocritical. Yeah, I mean, what?
It's too dark.
Being hypocritical is part of the human condition. Let's be real. Everyone's a little bit of a hypocrite, at least at some point in their lives. All right. Oh my God. Oh my God. Kim. Thank you. All right. We're good. We're good. All right. How are we doing on XP? 55. Yeah, no, that's not happening. We're not going to be able to get... It doesn't matter, though, because I did get a new question. Why do these, like, lightning bolting through each other? Oh, it's just because of what I was clicking on. Okay. I wonder if, like, they connect, if the way they connect together is the thing. Drinking on a Monday, yeah or nay? I'm gonna be drinking on a Monday. I have plans tonight with friends to get fucked up and play modded Lethal Company. So drinking on a Monday, yay. As long as you drink responsibly. That's the important thing. You can drink whenever the fuck you want, as long as you don't be like an idiot about it, you know? Like, as long as you're responsible about it, you're in a safe place, and you don't do something stupid like decide to drive after drinking, you can drink whenever you want. You know? Yeah, if you don't got to be anywhere and you don't got anything to do, you know, works totally fine. All right. But that is why I don't plan on streaming tomorrow, because I'm likely going to be hungover as fuck tomorrow, but we'll see. So far, this is the third channel you guys and everyone is on board with you. Yeah, because like it's really a matter of. Hold on a second. That's not what I wanted to grab. This is what I wanted to grab. Because like when it comes to alcoholism, right? It's only alcoholism if it's actually causing you a problem. Like if you only drink, like if you drink on a Monday, but it's your first time drinking in like 3 weeks, then it's not a problem. Or like even that, but if like it doesn't affect your life or your existence or anything in the matter. The wind is corralled by the 4-story buildings around this yard. Did that give me an XP point? Okay, so every little one of these dots that pops up gives you XP. That explains why I keep leveling up so quickly. All right. I love this. I love this big ass chunky fucking multi-tool. It is great. I wonder if it's been long enough. And the guys have been moved in. I keep wanting to, god damn it. I keep trying to shift click to take things out of my hands. Like I'm playing Minecraft or something. There you go. Give it XP because the thought enables you. Ah, I love being enabled. Enablers are the best. They let me do all the bad things, like all of the drugs, and they just be like, oh, you know, it's not your fault. Do I have anything new with you? I think it's just the
sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
It's just that. Yeah, definitely do not want to ask her out with Kim nearby. Joyce, do you got anything new to say? I did talk to Evrart.
Good. What can I do?
Been dealing with Evrart again. Oh, yeah. Mr. Evrart is helping me find my gun.
Oh. That's so helpful of him.
Here it is. It can spiral fast even when you're just a social drinker at first. At some point, you might rely on alcohol to step out of your comfort zone and socialize. Yeah, that is a big worry for... I think that's like a gateway for a lot of people. Like, requiring to use alcohol to kind of get that loosen up, and then it becomes like more of a dependence, and then you know it grows into more things. Don't be like Harry. Yeah, exactly. Don't be like Harry.
At you, and you can swear his jaw muscle is trembling.
He's pissed.
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guns.
He
They
doesn't
then
like
go
being
around and
reminded
tell
about the
people
fact my
this
gun is
to
missing.
gauge their reactions. It's all part of detecting.
Yeah.
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting produced a gun?
Just repeat myself. Mr. Evrart is helping me find my gun.
Yes. As you said.
He told me to tell her that.
Please don't get him in a loop. If he gets in a loop, it will last forever. Ask him to say something else, please.
That's wrong. You don't get into loops. Totally slanderous.
Great.
Maybe you've gotten into one tiny loop once.
Maybe twice. Maybe 3 times.
Of course. Thank you for the advice. I'm glad you are here to assist. Your
Don't
other
get
dealings with
stuck in a
Evrart
loop.
are still of considerable interest to me.
The lieutenant will be more lenient toward sharing those, hopefully.
Oh.
The lieutenant.
Unconventional.
Incredible.
Please don't get.
That's wrong.
I'm stuck in a loop. I'm stuck in a loop.
Of course.
The lieutenant will be more lenient toward sharing those,
Okay.
hopefully.
Of course,
So
detective.
what's this about the lieutenant sharing things with me? Kim, will you tell me a secret now?
What about me?
Tell me a secret about yourself. No. Damn it. Oh, okay.
The lieutenant nods.
Do it one more time. Do it one more time. Okay. Rule of 3.
Good. What
I've been dealing with Evrart again. Mr. Evrart is helping me find my gun.
The lieutenant.
Incredible.
Mr. Evrart is helping me find my gun.
Please don't get.
That's totally.
Of course.
The lieutenant
Damn, no
will
achievement.
Be more lenient
there you go.
Toward
Crazy? I was
Of course,
crazy once. They
detective.
locked me in a rubber room with rats. Rats. I don't like rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. God, I remember like what was it like last year or the year before that? That became like a popular meme again, and people were. What the hell? These weren't clickable before. People were like acting as if it was like a new thing. It's like, dude, this has been around forever. Oh. Speed, Saint Baptiste, Preptide. I'm finding so much speed. Oh my god, so much speed, so much speed. Where's that from? That's like an old, like that's old as fuck, dude. Like, I remember hearing like my parents and cousins, like there was a version of it that they had from forever ago. I don't know where it's originally from, but it gained popularity again from some YouTuber or something last year or the year before, and everyone was all acting like it was this brand new revolutionary joke, and it's like, yeah, it's not new. What is this? Have I been over here yet? I don't. The beams are splintered. The bridge didn't collapse on its own. Artillery broke it. I don't think I've been over here. Because, like, this leads up to... Okay, this leads over to the cryptozoologists. Right. Yeah. What's down over this way? Have I come over here yet? That's that little shack. I have come over here. I think there was just nothing. Because I found the bullet holes here. Is there anything new here?
A row of ghostly shades facing a crumbling wall.
Doesn't look like it.
With another 7 shades.
No,
a
nothing new there.
cold behind them.
Okay, it was worth a check though. Can I get down over here? Maybe new bubbles? New little bubbles for me to look at? That's a bubble for me to look at! A door. A building. A hiding place. Could the instigator be inside? The instigator? Is that what we're referring to as Ruby as? The instigator? Kind of cool. Not gonna lie, it's kind of cool. I could definitely go for that. Anything else over here? That gave me more XP, right? Yeah, I'm up to 58. Oh, yeah, nope. The alcohol and the drugs and everything wore off. All right, that's okay because I found more speed, so I'll be able to bring up my thing again anyway. All right. Did I ever talk to this guy again after talking to his wife? I don't think so.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, I didn't.
What can I do for you, officer?
Is there something else? I feel like I checked her room. I wonder if I missed something. I could always go back. And check again. All right, what if we check the traps for you?
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
He looks at you with obvious surprise. Cryptozoology and detective work are very similar.
Yes, indeed. Both require a great deal of research, attention
What
to
did I find
detail,
in her room?
and, above all, persistence.
Honestly, it was so long ago, I don't fucking remember. Oh my god, I do not remember. Oh shit, dude. You're checking my tasks? Okay. Alright, what do I do if there's a phasma
Bring
in
it
one of
to
the
me
traps?
at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
Okay.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you'll claim the find, but he's lying about this even to himself.
Alright, where are these traps?
There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near. Another we set in Land's End.
Yeah, that one
to the
I found.
northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower.
after the church. The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope, and among them...
He gestures to the trap in front of
You
them.
should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid than sorry.
True.
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this extracurricular venture?
Yes, we do. The pursuit of knowledge is its own justification.
Is it?
Yes, it is. What if I encounter the Phasmid in the
That's
wild?
highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed.
I love pheromones.
It's made of musk and research chemicals. The
Research
pheromones should attract
chemicals?
the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
All right, lay it on me. Yeah. Hell yeah, that's another 5 XP. He douses you with the odd-smelling spray, a double helping as you present your other armpit, then gives you a satisfied nod.
This is the smell of dying reeds, of longing crumbling into the water.
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop.
Jesus Christ.
Not that I expect you to understand self-financing one's own research.
Is about to scent mark me like an alpha.
Right, which means you two can pack up and go back to the
He did the
whittling.
store-bought scent marking, but it's pretty much the same effect.
Someone's talking sense.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions, now's the time to ask.
All right,
we'll be
the
gone
traps.
once you get to it.
Well, we might as well do that.
It's more cryptid-related business But what if the information is vital? On the hunt.
All right. That's everything. Okay, so I gotta go check the other chaps. I'm pretty much just killing time right now to the point where we're able to go and go at like the nightclub, whatever, rave thingy at the church, because I have to wait a couple hours for them to set up. It's been about an in-game hour, so we have time to just, kill. All right, so we got Land's End, that one I know of. Check that one, but he said I have to check that one first, or last. Check the trap near the boathouses west of the Fell building, and then check the trap near the canal you crossed. Okay, I think they should be set up. Okay, let's do this first, though, since I'm here. Although, you know what? Yeah, the church is literally right up here, so... as well. I'll check the traps after this. I really want to know what's going on with this fucking hole in the reality. Oh, I want to know. All right, let's see. Are they set up? Looks like it. Cool. Hello.
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here?
Definitely not.
10,000.
I'm pretty sure anywhere above like 80 would be a violation of the fire code, but all right. He waves his hands in an unbelievably lame, non-hardcore manner.
Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too.
He looks at the imposing black box in the corner that's churning out the sound.
Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
Oh. Interesting. Kim, how would you name the club?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either.
Okay, but hypothetically, consider if you were somebody who would build a club.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
That is kind of cool.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not? The guy was rad.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas.
Exactly.
So, ideas from another level of consciousness.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky. Next, please.
All right, fine. Suna, you got an opinion?
I don't.
Yep, that's
Good.
what I figured.
We have too many opinions anyway.
All right. What do you propose,
The
Andre?
name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
That's kind of how it feels. That's how I feel trying to name a stream for
Andre's
the day.
overthinking it.
Says the girl with the microphone.
Yes, you should do it, detective. It would be good for the signs.
All right,
No,
Secret
it's
Society
right.
rave.
You've
the
helped us so
SSS.
much. It's the
or
right
the
thing to
SSR.
do.
The United Secret Society rave. For the USSR.
How about something simple? Like the club?
That's lame.
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful. Like a morning after the rave.
All right, everyone put your bets in. How much do we want to say that Egghead is probably just going to say, yeah.
Yakukata!
Oh, close enough.
Yakukata! The place to be!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe.
No, that's kind of rad, actually.
Got anything else?
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega!
No, that's lame.
No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
True. All right, Noid, give me your 2
The
cents.
amnesia.
That's too on the nose. Hey, Noid, don't you know that's a bit insensitive? I've been suffering from amnesia for the past 5 in-game days. You can't just blurt that out.
I can't remember the name of the club, Amnesia.
Amnesia!
It's not amnesia, guys.
All right, I think I've come up with a name.
Well, what's the name?
Disco Elysium.
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it? Forgotten.
Roll credits! No.
The past is the future, but the future is dead!
No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be.
And short. And memorable.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Wow. A light beam washes over the dance floor, bathing it in violet blue.
Andre breaks into frenzied dance-like motion to celebrate the name. Someone turns up the beat. You should go with the flow. Join in on the experience.
Said this thing. We said the thing. We said the thing. All right, start tapping your foot.
Feels good.
He's not tapping. He's not
good.
tapping.
But what is this? What is this thing that Andre is doing with his limbs?
Observe his movements. What are you doing,
I'm
Andre?
dancing.
I mean, if you want to call that dancing, sure. He's got moves on him. Is that what constitutes its moves? I don't know. I've never been much of a dancer.
Soft chord gyrating
Right, honestly,
is
it looks
supposed
kind
to
of
be
lame.
dancing.
All right, we should talk about it. We should talk about your so-called dancing.
Yes, my man.
He jumps up and down with glee, his moves punctuated by the stroboscopic flash of the club lights.
What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves?
Yeah. Possible eat shit. All right.
Goodbye, officer.
What do I got in terms of savoir-faire? The interfacing. Here we go again. That's -1. That's -1. Damn, we got a lot of minuses to it. That's a +1. +1 perception, drama. Is that really all I have for savoir-faire? God damn. Please get this set the chat window a little lower. Game assistant is on top of the messages. Oh, it is? Can I adjust where the assistant shows up? Hold on. I wonder if I can adjust where the assistant shows up. Really? I can't? That's lame. All right, I'll move the chat window. Ooh. There we go. Is that better? I don't think so. Yeah, that's not better. A little bit more. Oh, wait, no, that is good. Okay. Yeah, that works. All right. Honestly, that's probably where I should have had it in the first place. Okay, was that it for savoir-faire? I think that was everything. Let's just give it a shot. It's a white check. I can redo it if I need to.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Go for it.
You close your eyes and vacate your skull, leaving your brain to wonder.
Hot damn!
Fluttering light.
I rolled a fucking 11. Holy shit.
Total
Oh.
darkness. You sink down the darkest fathoms of your own personal deep, vertebrate by vertebrate, through the unformed skulls of your mind.
Mind? It says spine. Okay.
Here it will begin.
Where'd the church go?
Who fucking cares?
Good.
No, not good.
High tabs.
Orgasmic.
Where'd the music go?
Oh, don't worry. The music's still there. It's you who is
God damn it. Did I pass out again? Concentrate on hearing.
Nothing. Just the immaculate silence of your spinal fluid. Electrified.
Alright, what about the unformed skulls?
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret.
Hello, spinal cord.
Every vertebrae in your spine is an unformed skull ready to pop up and replace the old one.
That's not how the spine
like
works.
Shark teeth. The one you're currently in has a little brain forming in it.
Ew.
Waiting for its turn.
I fucking hate that.
To rule the world.
Who are you?
I am the spinal cord.
I am the spinal cord. Alright, what do you want?
From what I can see, it's about to bust
hell yeah.
a move.
Let's bust a move.
Oh, Hardy, do you even know what's happening on the surface? Maybe 1,000 years have passed. Or maybe you started spazzing out like 2 seconds ago.
Doesn't matter. Bust a
With
move.
your eyes still closed, the first thing you feel, all the way back in the pivoting darkness of your own torso, is warmth. You have become a triumph of rhythmoplastics. Somewhere in a smelly wooden church on the coast
This
of
will either be
Revachol,
great or...
the wounds from the war you waged on your body are healing. Twist by twist, turn by turn.
Open your eyes and dance like you've never danced before.
You have become a flawless...
Hell yeah! Now that's disco!
Approximation of the throb coming from the speaker setup of the one called Eggheads. Entirely, rigidly, imbecilic, without pity or fear.
Oh my god! No way!
This is really happening.
His reel-to-reel mixer blasting the anthem of a future that will never come. The young man observes your moves for a second.
And blast the same hideous pattern.
He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the corner and explodes into dance. What he lacks in sharpness, he more than makes up for in violent enthusiasm.
Dance! Point to Andre. It's the law! Oh wait, no. I want to get Kim in. I want to get Kim in here.
What's going on here?
Lieutenant. We're just dancing!
This is clearly a Code 31 emergency.
Okay, what's a Code 31? Code 31, Code 31.
Squeezes the bridge of his nose.
I hope I just didn't tell him to execute these guys.
His glasses. He's obviously having trouble adjusting to this new reality.
Come on, Kim. You're acting like you've never seen a 58-year-old amnesiac drunk cop dance before.
Code 31 emergency? Really?
Yes, officer in need of assistance on the dance floor.
The lieutenant crosses his arms with a bemused look.
What's happening?
The lieutenant is forced to yell over the futuristic music blasting from speakers. I have become Dance, the destroyer of worlds!
Rock on, then.
Hey, I called you to dance!
What?
Okay, oh shit, authority. I do outrank him. That's it, don't let the lieutenant leave without getting his hardcore on. Okay, I gotta try it. Fuck!
Or them a little bit off.
Oh shit. I think this might be incredibly racist. Well, dance, monkey fucker.
Excuse me, what?
No! 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 Fuck! Well, there goes the relationship between me and Kim.
Dance? You know, monkey fucker? We are done!
No, wait.
Then a breath of cold sea air fills the church as the lieutenant opens the door and steps out. You might be imagining it, but it feels like Egghead turned.
Is he
the volume
gone?
down.
Gone?
Such is his respect.
Man! Now, man! Now imagine if we could do that, right? But with like 1,000 people.
Yeah, you still wouldn't be able to fit 1,000 people in here.
End of human development. Mission complete.
Alright, I wouldn't go that far.
You're absolutely beat. Muscles relaxed and
Alright, that's it for
Goodbye,
now.
officer.
I need to get Kim back. It's because we failed the check. I risked the check and I failed the check. Kim, please. I'm sorry.
It's colder outside than you were expecting. You see the lieutenant standing there.
Oh.
A small cloud of white escaping from his mouth.
I'm sorry, I failed the check.
He turns to you, but says nothing.
I think I fucked up back there.
You think?
Yeah. Okay, scratch that. I definitely fucked up.
Yes. And?
The lieutenant stares impassively.
This is where you apologize, Harry.
What are you, a petulant child? He expects you to apologize.
Yes! Yes, he expects you to apologize. Fuck you, Rhetoric. And I'm sorry.
Let me ask you something.
He leans in to inspect
What do you see when you look at me?
Just a guy.
Yeah, that's what most people say. But do you know what they don't say? Revacholian. I don't suppose anyone ever questions whether you belong here. Whatever your faults, you're a solid detective. You're obviously Revacholian. I was born here. I grew up here. It's the only home I've ever known. And there's a good chance I'll die in the line of duty here, too. But to most of my countrymen, I will always be some monkey fucker.
To me, you're my partner. For a moment, the lieutenant seems to be suppressing something uncomfortable. Then he clears his throat.
Well, good, because we are partners. Now, I have some personal matters I'd like to get in order. If you don't object, I'm going to leave the rest of the day's investigation to you.
No, hold on. I've got more to say.
Try not to break anything
Wait.
while I'm gone. I'll see you in the morning, detective.
I have nothing to say. That's... God damn. You know... Yeah, great is off the table. I shouldn't have done it. I didn't expect it to go that poorly. Like, it's, you know, it's a great mirror of that, of that fucking, like, what's it called? It's a great mirror from like the beginning of the game where you have that red check with Clausia. You fuck the Clausia, and then you fail and you say that I want to make fuck with you, and it's like haha funny, and then it turns out that they were thinking that she was a sexual assault victim, and now like that was completely out of pocket. I think that's very interesting because that potentially informs on the kind of man Harry was before before the incident, because that's not just something you say, right? Like it's like when it's like when a streamer accidentally drops the N-word, right? It's not something you just say. You don't, that does, like, something like that, something that is like that is not something you say. Like the words that came out of Harry's mouth, that's got to be an extreme, right? Otherwise, Kim, like, if it was something like less so, Kim wouldn't react that poorly. Obviously, that is like one of the worst things you can say to someone like Kim. Therefore, not something you just say. So, that's already rattling around in his head. Now, of course, he's got like 1,000 different voices and a lot of shit, like vying for competition and vying for like control of Harry's brain. But it's a really strong point of what he was before this incident. He was not a good person. There's probably a lot of very valid reasons why this mysterious woman that was in his life left him, and was evidently scared of him in some way, shape, or form. And the whole like being a human can opener and all that. I don't think he was a very good man before this. And I think that is an understatement. That's fucking depressing. And I fucked up so badly. If I wasn't so committed to keeping like my fuck ups as much as I can in this playthrough, I would reload that save. I would reload my last save and fix that. Yeah, that's exactly it. The gut reaction was to resort to calling him a slur because he wouldn't he didn't respect his authority. All I wanted to do was get him to dance. That's fucked up, game. That's fucked up. How dare you? I don't even want to figure out the mystery of the hole in reality now. What's the point if Kim isn't here to see it? Day ruin. Day ruin is so true. I want Kim back. I'm not even gonna finish. You know what I'm gonna do? We're moving on into day 6. I'm gonna find a bench because Kim may hate me now, and he may potentially forgive me. Who knows? But regardless of his personal feelings towards Harry, I want him here with me while I do the rest of this stuff. I'm not doing the rest of this stuff without him.
Wooden planks of the bench.
So we're gonna push forward to the end of the day. We're gonna go to sleep. We're gonna get Kim back with us, and then we're gonna continue.
Time passes.
Is he gonna come back? He did say he'll be back in the morning. He just has some stuff to deal with, which is more an excuse to get away from me. Which fair enough. God damn.
It's getting cold. A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl in under the foundation, producing a low hum.
Listen.
The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat
Think
over
about what
your
I did
ears.
on that bench. Yeah, exactly.
Outside,
You're gonna sit there and you're gonna think about what you did.
And it feels safe and warm.
What is this place to you?
Huh. I just remembered I paid for the hotel room for this day. I'm gonna go to the hotel room and sleep there after this, because maybe I'll have a chance to talk to Kim. Maybe. All right, my new hangout where I could silently sit, drink, and die while looking at the waves roll it. My forward base. Yeah, this is like also this is the real reason. This is the real reason I'm here, is because it's free.
Waves crash onto the beach, drowning the reeds. Far to the south, a congregation gathers to a soup kitchen in a shelter for the homeless. An old woman gives out knitted scarves for free. This could have been you. This could still be you. A down-on-his-luck nobody, trying to survive.
Thank you, Strange Sensation, for a fair assessment of the current situation.
Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up.
I just keep making the worst choices today.
Again.
Wait, what's the other
It's
bad
as if you
choice I
think the
made?
thought, but in someone else's voice.
What did I just do wrong?
Revachol forever.
Weird. I just said it. Oh, about going back to the hotel? Is that a bad idea? I think that's a great idea. There you go. But worse than Beerleazy's Until Dawn run? I wouldn't know because I have no idea who that is. Beerleazy? Oh, there's a lot more people in here now. Like, is a sleeping dock worker here? No. Okay. Let's go try to talk to Kim. I need to apologize more. There we go.
The lieutenant's door is closed.
It's not even giving me the chance to knock. Oh my god. I think I severely fucked up.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting.
Yep, go to sleep.
The unchanged linens are only getting greasier and greasier every time you crawl among them. Like some wounded animal, you close your eyes and ask for sleep. Just some hours of regular sleep, please.
I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think Harry gets a moment of
Easier
peace.
this time. Drifting off, your head has found a comfortable indent in the pillow. Your legs and your torso feel like lead weights sinking to the bottom of the sea. Until there's suddenly light.
This respite. You've earned it, brother. Bask in the darkness. Let it swallow you up and swivel you around while you forget everything you've managed to remember.
I've been bad. I haven't earned this. I have.
No, you haven't. You've just been.
Is this the last dream?
No, this is the one before that. We'll just keep cycling it for you if you don't mind. As long as we can. Spin it like black yarn.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Thank you, Darkness.
You're welcome, Harry boy. You earned it.
Did I earn it because I was a piece of shit today?
After centuries of darkness, the alarm rings. But what's this? You actually feel rested.
God damn.
There's no time to cuddle with your pillow, however, or as much as shiver from the cold. The world awaits.
Yeah, that's about how I feel right now. I can make him shake his head. No, don't make me do it again. Don't make me go through another day. Please no, please no, please God no, please no, please no, please no, no! And he's up. Well, I guess we're locked into another day. Oh, shit. Close the door. Close the door. Thank you. Alright. Oh, Clausia's room. Hold on. Let's come back in here and see if I missed anything. Because I did check the medicine cabinet. And I found like all the pills. I didn't search through this stuff.
Plus, and
Let's
pill
search through this
bottles
stuff.
rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads, Necra.
Oh. See, I didn't go through this stuff earlier because I didn't want to snoop.
Necra. This is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always handy to have around.
So not Narcan, it's Nacra. Alright, I guess it's close enough. Alright, search the pill sheets.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotvaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how.
Alright, well, let's just see if there's anything there.
A bright
Nice.
orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container.
What's so exciting about this orange bottle?
It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for.
Yay,
They
more
call it
speed!
amphetamine.
Just
and
what I
talk
need.
about psychological disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker
Oh,
speed.
damn. Wait, trucker speed. Trucker speed. Huh. Okay. Just take it in plain sight.
Feels
Yeah.
like gold in your hands. Like
There ain't nobody else around. Alright, was there anything else up here that I missed? No, looks like I got everything. And I did find like the secret door, the secret like passageway and everything. So I think I've discovered everything I can do over here. Alright, actually, it is 4 o'clock and I've got about, this is actually all the time I have. So I think, oh, wait. Nothing on the front page rings a bell. Strange. Okay, so that is actually all the time I have today. So it's a bit of a downer ending. A good stop loss. Yeah, it's a nice little stop loss. But yeah, a bit of a downer ending. Hopefully, I think I have irrevocably fucked up. As far as Harry's relationship with Kim. It's a good thing I got the Kim Trusts You achievement already, but oh god, the rest of this playthrough is gonna be agony, isn't it? Because he definitely is not a fan of Harry now, for good reason. So this is gonna be definitely interesting. I'm so afraid of what this is gonna be like going into the latter half of this game, or like the last quarter of the game. So I don't intend to be live tomorrow. I'm gonna likely be very hungover tomorrow. Definitely recommend you reload before doing that. Before doing what? Because I don't want to reload. I should actually drop the save real quick. I'm gonna reload before doing that. Before talking to Kim, or I don't know. But if I'm not back tomorrow, we'll be back next week. Same day, Monday. So yeah. Got big plans with friends tonight for stuff. Mostly for video recording. We're gonna finally do modded Lethal Company for a video because I've been wanting to do that for forever. I know it's like a year and a half late, but I'm doing it anyway because fuck it. So yeah. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for the help and the assistance. It's been great, and for the chatting. It's been a lot of fun. Hopefully I don't continue to fuck up this playthrough. But yeah, so thank you guys all for watching. Have a fantastic night or day or whatever time it is for you. Make sure you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you.